Well, that's one hell of a way to start a Thursday stream, isn't it? Just getting one of those cheeky little bot art vendors in here. Hi, chat. Welcome in, everyone. Hiya, Rin. Hiya, Cryptics. It just tears your heart out, doesn't it? You're like, oh, someone new found us. Yay! And then it immediately goes into solicitation. Fuck. Anyway, we're here, we're live, and there's nothing buddy about us. We're all organic here. We're nothing but organic processes here. We burp and fart and do everything else that humans have been doing for the past millennia, while we leave the bot arts vendors to, while away their circuitry somewhere else. Welcome, everyone, to this here little corner of the universe, the internet, and all things Twitch, where we try to apply literary criticism to the games that we play. That is to say that we do close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstruction, anything that we can really get our hands on to try to make sense of maybe not so much what the story is, but rather how it's being told. We do this work not just because it's fun, not just because it elevates the media, both of those things are naturally true, but more so importantly, we do it for my own solipsistic needs. You see, narratology and storytelling are not just near and dear to my heart, because they're cool, but because they're sort of my stock and trade. See, I am an author, I'm a writer. I've been a novelist for the past 10 years. I've written 9 books in that time, and I started streaming to try to promote that work to you. Most recently, you could read me in the Patchwork Sovereignty here, a noir thriller set in a post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore verse that I think is really fucking cool. You should totally check out. I'm really happy to finally be able to bring this setting, this thing to you. It is available pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies, but if you need any help finding it, there's a handy-dandy linky down below. If instead, or also, you want to read something more or else of mine, why don't you check out The Last Box, cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens in a random slug of gaming code and the people who were unfortunate enough to have to try to reconcile with that fact. Also, I think it's a rather good book. You should totally check it out. It does a few things different than most other AI media. It is also available pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies. But if you need any help, there's another handy-dandy linky down below for it. And also, Cryptics, that's a pretty even sizing. Look at the difference here, right? Thickness-wise, there's basically none. It's all. I have no control of the print on demands. I would even bet you that depending on where you are, I suppose, where you order from, you will have different products. Well, not vastly different products. I mean, the material is still the same, but the end product will probably look different even if you both order print on demand copies. But because remember, I have no control of the printing process there. I make no choices. I essentially upload a PDF with the text and then a cover file. And that has very strict formatting.
Where's me drink?
Constrictions to it. Hydration and stretchies. That's a good start, Rin. That's a good start of the stream. Oh, let's do that. Let's do a little bit of Judith. Hydration. They look beautiful. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm so fucking happy. Both of the covers are pretty fucking cool, I think. I mean, I'm real happy with the patchwork cover. Mine is written in Russian, but I'm sure that's how... No. You're making fun. Cryptics, it's not. It's not. Did you get bootleg translations? I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm like, You're shitting me, right? That's not a real thing. Now I'm getting concerned. I don't know if I should be concerned, though. I mean, I probably should be. Translation is... We all know that translation is a transformative way of reworking the material. You cannot not transform a piece of media when you translate it. Oh, but then again, translations are a part of international distribution, and it is a measure of how widely read you are. I translated it, and it seems to be teaching me how to build an IKEA cabinet, but that's the Swedish. Yeah, there you go. Well, everyone who might show up while we do Rinrin's mandated stretchies to begin with, let me tell you what we're doing tonight. We're continuing on with more Clair Obscur, because fuck yes. I haven't touched it since Monday, which means that I have not done my due diligence of just going back and, canvassing all the stuff that we now can unlock, now that we can destroy the, what was it, paint spikes? What did he call them? Paint spikes, something along those lines. Instead, we're going to continue on with the main story of it all, because I feel like we didn't get a whole lot of that last time. Well, I thought we wouldn't, but actually got some interesting bits. We did a whole, post Old Lumiere camp scenes. And then we also had that Falling Leaves episode that I feel is relevant as a way of sort of foreshadowing what's going on in the greater world. Ooh, oh, nice. Hello. Oh, hello there. Ah, shit. Ooh. Ow. Actually got some work done on the next novel today. Got some good work done. A few chapters down. Got done with Act 2. I managed to wham-jangle a new character into the world. Gave birth, I suppose, in a way. All of it, I think, good. I think the book might get good. It's not going to be as experimental or inventive in its narratology as the last one, as Little Tyrants, but it doesn't have to be, Ooh. It doesn't all have to be reinventing the format, Sometimes a book can just be chronologically narrated from a third-person perspective without too much gimmickry going on. Ooh. Oh. I mean, the gimmickry should fit the narrative, right? It should fit the story. As opposed to just deciding that I want to write this way. Oh, fuck, right, not this like scheisse, shit, piss, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, and tits. Right. I shouldn't do that leg. Fuck me swinging. Yeah, I guess the Achilles tendon isn't done yet. That's one hell of a way to figure that out. Fuck. That was unnecessary. Shit. Well, that's done with stretching. Ow. Fuck me. That was damn unnecessary. Ow. Ow. Man, I've been so good, and now I just lost it. Fuck. Ow. Just forgot. Well, good thing though is that it hurts more than it used to. That's probably a good thing, all things considered. Because prior to this, it felt just really fucking weird. While now it just kind of hurt. It's probably progress. Is it though? I hope so, Cryptics. Previously it felt like something was off. Something was just sort of rattling around behind the skin kind of thing. And that's probably a bad sign. Now it just kind of fucking hurt. Which means that it may have reconnected. It may have been healing, which is a good thing. And now you know it's off. No. It didn't break. It didn't break. It just, ouchied. It just ouchied. No, it didn't break. Shit, I can stand on it. It's fine. It's fine. I'll probably set back rehabilitation a few days. Maybe a week, but oh well. And it's better? Well, it was better at least. It means that it doesn't mean that it has reconnected. It means that it might have been reconnecting. So it means that it might have been healing. because something is different today from like what 3 weeks ago, which is good. Look, all change is scary, I get this, but when it's about your body healing from damage, change is usually a good thing. Not always, mind, obviously, but usually. It means that things have been going on down there. You know, the construction crews have been there. Now, they weren't done. They're not taking down the scaffolding, apparently. The glue's still wet, but they have been at it, which, you know, that's good news. Any which way, let's boot. Oh, that should die. I don't want that running in the background. So let's boot ourselves up some Clair Obscur. I'm listening to more of the music. Fuck, it's good. It's so good. It's so good. I found a playlist that wasn't the full 8 hours, which is probably to my benefit. I really don't need to listen to the full 8 hours. Some curation is always handy. And these white controllers get real icky real quick, don't they? Hooga. Hooga! Alright, you don't have visual. Why do you not have visual, Chad? Why are you not seeing things? There we go. Now you're seeing things. You can see clearly now. The black screen's gone. You can see all obstacles in my way. You can see dark clouds when I get my sweet ass speed up just fine. I'm still not getting to the menu. Why are you taking such time today? Game? Are you okay? Are you okay? Is everything okay? Coding overloaded. Oh no. No lost frames though. Everything is fine? Is everything fine? Is something doing something in the background? Oh, just what I fucking needed. Yeah, this is not moving as it should. What's going on in the background here? What is It's the game. The game is not doing okay. The game is using 88% of my CPU, and that's probably not how things should be. Okay, now it's settled. Now it's settling. Now it's down to 39%, 27%, 20%. Okay, that's weird. Was there an update or something? Now everything's fine. Oh, it's gonna be one of those nights, is it? Oh, delightful. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Great. Things are gonna get weird, apparently. To collect Nevron feet, Monoko must be in the party. Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, we got feeties. Still not sure that I prefer Monoko ahead of Lune. I don't think I do, actually. Monoko is fun. Lune is a little less fun, but probably better. Probably better. So where were we? I think we were going north to the first Axon or Axion or whatever the fuck they were called. Oh wait, he has a new outfit? Oh, it's the armband thing, yeah, sure. And he can have Gustav's head cut. That feels, I mean, he's all... No. No. Only yes, yes, only yes, no. No, no, I don't want to run around looking like a Japanese 80s glam rock band member. No, no thank you. No thank you, no mas. No mas. We were kind of looking at weaponry though, because though Dualismo, I mean that play again after a base attack, I feel like that's just perfect. Sorry, touch the mic again. I need to get a better mic so it's not here. Well, for other reasons as well, but getting ahead of myself. It does not do a lot of damage though, does it? It's just so fucking good. It's just so good. I can't motivate using something else. And what were we doing with you? You finally... Yeah, right, you've lost Brullerum. Which... Well, lost, but... It's a weird support weapon, and now we need to manually apply burn, which is a little bit of a labor when we don't have Lune on the party. Because of course you don't have apply burn. Are there any skills that do that? I don't think there are. I guess we do. So, what is that Dansus Volts? High target, fire, more damage if burning. Well, I mean... Applying... Okay, fine. Okay, sure. Now you're doing what Looney usually does. Except for the revive. We don't have a revive. Stalag Punch is heavy break. I like that. The the Tetwhack is not that good, I feel. Going through shields is nice. That's more break. And heal is reasonable. Hi, Colleen! Welcome in. Best kind of, yes. God, your emote game. Where are you getting all of these, Colleen? So, big shout out for Colleen Masters. Good friend of the channel. Who has been playing. You're still on the... I mean, you're gonna be on the Yakuza forever, right? Isn't that the game that is all the games? I think it is. Right? It's everything. It's every game ever imagined. As I understood it, from what I understand, one of the arguments why the Yakuza game series is just every game is because the Japanese sort of gaming market is different from ours. From what I understood or heard someone say, people generally just buy one game and just play the hell out of that. I think the pricing structure for games is different in Japan, so they get more expensive or some such. And anyway, marketing one game that has, you know, cool story, fun gameplay, but it's also all of the other games and mini games and everything, just makes it feel like it's more bang for buck kind of thing. You finally finished the letter. Let's fucking go, Colleen. Was it as horny at the end as it was in the, well, the few parts that I saw? I think it was. Probably was. Jar Stomp, me. Potier Nishi, that is the Buffy. No, AP, shit, okay. Okay, God, we're getting a lot of these. Deals high dark, 3 hits, recover health on hit. Increase damage and double heal, so 10% health on hit. What is that, a few hundred? Actually, that could be something. Troubadour Trumpet is the Buffy's. Colleen, it was horny. When I dropped in, it was fucking horny. You cannot say differently. Well, you can say differently, but you'd be lying. Then again, I didn't watch much, so, you know, mileage may vary. Low target. Break with low damage seems bad. Maybe we should do that then. One. What is that? That is casting. Yeah, okay. No, I wanted to switch it out, you fucko. What is even going... Are you okay, bud? You fucking okay, bud? Wait, what is he? Game? Are you okay? No, game is not okay. I don't know what game's problem is right now, but it's not okay. I cannot push buttons. I can only push some buttons, but not all buttons. This has been a problem before, and we figured it out, but I don't remember how we figured it out. What was the issue? Is the button fucked? I don't think the button is fucked. Yeah, the button's fucked. Is my X button just hosed? Oh shit. No, right. I had unclicked the game. Right, now I remember how we fixed it. Now it's fine. Now everything is fine. Everything is fine, chat. Don't you worry. Everything is fine.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Oh, thank you for the subscription, Colleen. Holy shit. Fucking got him. Thank you so much for the sub. It still boggles my mind that people are willing to pay monthly for this. It's amazing. Thank you so much. Still do not understand it, but you know, I don't have to understand it. I just have to deal. Thank you so much, Colleen. Now you're gonna get a cute little marker along with your name. A cute little little fountain pen nib. Shit, there are emotes too, right? I don't remember what emotes though. Where were we? Where did we end? No. Oh right, we just fought those guys. Right. Okay, yeah, I guess we're going visages. So we're supposed to go there and see. Oh shit. Those are the axioms, right? Right. Because CL wanted to fight the hardest one first. Right. Okay. And to answer your earlier question, some memos I get from subbing and some from gift subs. I follow a lot of awesome people. Oh, there we go. And yes, I include you in those. Oh, yes! Fucking got him. Thank you, Colleen. Thank you. Holy shit. Ah, it still boggles the mind. I'm not gonna argue it, but... Who is that? You look like fun. I'm gonna regret this, isn't I? Ain't I? I'm probably gonna regret this, right? Oh no, that's not the correct button. Why are you moving so slow, bud? Oh, I'm gonna regret this, right? Warm up 5, chromatic.
Minoko, get ready.
Moissonneuse. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, you're fun. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. Cool song though.
Oh, I'm embarrassed.
Well, 2 of them. Okay, better. Always attack. Oh, subbing gave me more points. Wait, it did? Why did it do that? Wait, why? Perfect recovery, we don't need to do that. Endbringer, I mean, we got the AP for it. What do we break? I mean, it feels like we need to break this, bucko. Wait, you already broken? That went quick. Okay. You're agile. What do you do when you're agile? You do anti-armor, which we don't do. Burn. Ooh, that's good demo, though. Did you see that? I'll keep on hold on set points for now. I need to raise the bar on those things, man. What was it last stream when you hit me up with like 4 sing redeems at a go almost? Okay, Swift's ready. Get into
Taste of battle.
we're doing a lot of damage here. Caster. We're doing so much damage that we don't get any AP.
I'm ready.
The refueling? Yeah. Are you fucking high? What did we do? Wait, did someone have someone been leveling this while I've been away? No racing of points. Shit, fuck. Sorry. How dare I imply that I would raise the point? What the hell? What kind of fucking damage is this? You caught me, right? What? Oh no, I can't use the Endbringer. Oh, that's a damn shame because they are stunned. I could have prolonged the stun. That'd be cool. Increase damage if the target is stunned. That would have hurt so goddamn much. That's a damn shame.
Not impressed.
No, he had another one in him. Fuck you. Yours is stronger. What do you mean he's stronger? You're not stronger. Two at least. Good. Your virtuos. Fuck. Oh, get him up. Oh, how are you? How are you? Heard you finish killing off people. Wait, was Colleen the bad guy all along? I love this weapon, by the way. Have you looked at this thing? That's cool. Okay, what are you doing? You're setting him on fire again, I think. Yeah. You're a caster. Actually, you know what? We could heal. You know I like this. That's good.
Just try it.
Ah, fuck you! I knew there was another one. You fucking bastard! Okay. Actually, we got gradient attack. Maybe we should use that. High physical, 5 hits. Yes.
You can't escape.
Oh shit. I need to break you again.
Help. Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Oh well. You back up.
Did I die again?
Gotcha! Ooh. Yeah, we need to break him again. Holy moly. Alright, well, we got stuff. Ooh, stalag punches. Let's break the fucko. See ya, Colleen. I'm alright, thanks. Just chilling at the moment, playing Expedition 33 again myself. Oh, there we go. And yes, I did 3 survivors, though, so some survived. Oh, no. You... Got him. Yeah, it's a brat break-in. Bong, bong, bong. Not quite there. But we'll get there. Bong, bong. And now we are breaking your ass. Perfect break. Break. Stun, like that. And now you're getting to go. Unfortunately, there's nothing on him. So you're gonna have to set him on fire. Agile. What can we do as agile? Chevalier piercing is not what we're doing. I guess we could apply more burn. Yeah, that's probably good. Holy fuck. 12 burn counters? Poor thing. 3 out of 7 playable characters ain't bad. It's like playing one of those dark picture anthology games, right? One day away from weekend happiness? Right, it's weekend soon. Shit. Who'd have thunk? Now we can get into the doors, but I think they're gonna be dead before that. Yeah, we got him! We got him! Ooh, cool weapon. No leg, cool weapon. Well... that didn't go half as poorly as I feared it might. Okay, Blizzion had a lot of fucking dammy. This has more dammy. What does this do? While having at least one active moon... Okay, a lot of shit. During Twilight, all damage is dealt is converted to dark. 20% increase dark damage with skills. I mean, it's a lot of damage. And it looks... a lot. It looks very anime. And we got him. Little bit of chroma
advantage.
in my life. Oh, head. So wait, are these big faces that we've been seeing, are those old axons then?
Let us get wet.
Here's the thing. The crows. Danger, Will Robinson. Beware the sheriff. Also, close up on the Paintress there. What do we have here then? We have lads. Oh, there's new lad. Oh, I wonder if they have legs. That's just a yarn with eyes. Is that a biblically correct yarn? Oh shit, that is biblically correct yarn.
Spill some ink.
Or is that Spaghetti Monster? Is that Spaghetti Jesus? It's new, whatever it is. I think you're new too. You look like a troubadour, but with a color palette swap. No legs on anyone? What am I even doing here? And I don't even have so I can rain fire. Oh, come on. Stinkies. Bonk bonk. Guess we're in to bring in, I suppose. Hi, Finnick! It is the flying spaghetti monster, right? Isn't it just? I also, well, yeah. Or biblically correct yarn. Oh, they died. They died. How are you doing, Finnick? Hey, shouldn't you be away? Shouldn't you be in Krakow right now? When are you leaving? Like what? Like what are you doing here?
Ready to
Okay, what do you corral? What do you do? Ooh, jibbity fuck! That was late. I can't believe I made. Ooh, it's a lot of new weapons. Troubadim, Batloom, and Kulim. I think Kulim is the only new one, right? Troubadim we've had. I think we've had Batloom as well. Yeah, Troubadim leveled up. And Batloom leveled up. Okay, so we had that. Batloom, is Batloom the weird support one? No. There we go, that's new. Lune. Let's take a look at that. No, incorrect. What was it? No, Troubadim. It's not the new one. That Kulim. 50% chance to generate light stain when consuming stains. AP consuming light stains. 480. 1,113. You're leaving on Sunday? On Sunday? Oh, it's what? It's next week? Alright. Okay. So, here's a hate chat kind of question. Why does it seem like certain elements do hella more damage? I mean, compare these two. These weapons are of the same level, right? The lightning one does 770 power, while the Scabarim does 1,113. Is it just a matter of some weapons are just better, or scaled differently, I should argue, almost? Or is it linked to the element? Is this an indication that maybe a lot of monsters are resistant to dark, as opposed to something else? How should I understand? What can I read out of this? Is it just a matter of some weapons are just better? Or they're differently scaled, I should argue instead. Sorry. Not better, necessarily. Like, Dualismo has such good perks, but its power is real fucking low, comparatively. I mean, compared to the Blue Dam 700. Each element have different attack type, but also it could be because of scaling too. Yeah, okay. Right, it depends on the... right, that power that we're reading there depends on the stats that we have currently. Still though, that doesn't really explain it. maybe a bit. It's all gobbledygook to me. What is that bat loom? Okay, that's not that interesting. And no feet either. Absolutely cheated. So that's where we are supposed to go, right? Is it? Yes, it is. We're supposed to go there. Frankly, I would go mostly for secondary script access. Yes, well, what you call secondaries is perks, right? It's the level 4, level 10, level 20 thing, right? Since those matter more, I think. The damage is a bit secondary. Damage is easier to trim up and down, right? As long as scaling is good and level is decent. Yes, yes. Yeah, great. Because again, I have such a hard... at least with the build that I have of Verso currently, I feel like I can't drop the play again after base attack. That feels just... with at least the build that I'm running right now with them. But I'm assuming that that Dualismo... oh, you're green. Why are you green? Interesting. Also, there's one of those things. I feel like it's going to be expensive to run Dualismo if I want to level it up. Because I think I'm going to have to do that manually, which means there's a lot of upgrade materials invested in that. Because I don't think anyone will drop it, you know? Get rid of that thing. You still don't have any AoE, right? No, of course you don't. That'd be too good. Endbringer? Or just shoot someone. Shoot somebody is what the crowd roared. Balanced. What can we do? I'll set him on fire, I suppose. Shit. Energizing Pain. We have that already. It's just a level up of that. Yeah, okay. Excellent. Excellent. Why is the music so good? Okay, let's break this, see what it has.
An advantage.
Ooh, critical break. 20% increased break damage on critical hits. What are we doing here? Never. He says.
Let us get wet.
We do kind of want to explore, right, before we head into the Axiom. Axiom? I forget. Oh, well, I can't get up here.
Master swimmer.
So that's the Paintress inner fetal position, yeah? The only thing worse than hugging yourself is to not be hugged at all, right? This is a weird little hangout. Ooh, I see expeditionary journal entry. I think. Yeah, there we go.
Avril, 40th expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just...
oh!
Gomaged away.
Oh shit.
Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace. Gigi and Edmund.
See, Finnick, there's a really good song called Hymn of Axion in the game, or just, you know, music that is not. There is other good music, or other good tunes as well, kind of thing. Pure. Oh, the white Verso outfit. I mean, we're buying all the outfits even though we don't use them. Ta-ta. Outside the game. Okay.
Let us get wet.
That's okay. We. Ooh. Would you look at that? What is that? Oh, it's the other axon. It is a choir piece in the same vein as hide and seek. Oh, you know me about choir music. Okay, so that's the barrier, and yeah. So, quote unquote, obviously the end of Act 2 is gonna be engaging with the Paintress. Also, her limbs are fractured, which is curious. With the shrine we saw dedicated to the Paintress also had fractured limbs, and that could have been, you know, artistic expression. And there's a lot of that. Fuck. Kitsugami, Kitsugi, Kinskats. Fuck. Why do I never learn this word? Kintsugi. Jesus fuck, dude. There's a lot of that around her area. Yeah? There's an N in there, I think. Cryptics from what I just googled. But yeah, that thing. There's a lot of that in the rock work here. Which I think, again, is an implication, you know, what's going on here. Trying to fix what is broken and make it more beautiful than it used to be.
Nice.
Oh, I thought that was going to be an expedition journal, but oh well. That Colosseum is really cool. That looks like cloth. That is cloth. Why are things so fucking weird in this place, man? But we already had a conversation, right, about what the implications are of kintsugi being so prevalent in the world. Probably indicates it's meant as a way of cueing our brain to look at the world in a specific way, or what's going on in the world, to interpret the story. And you add those little visual cues so that we can read into stuff. It's essentially the same as with when Neva added those stagehands, Japanese stagehands, as monster design. Not necessarily how we are supposed to understand the monsters. Well, yes, how we're supposed to understand the monsters, but not that we were literally in a play, but rather how it was meant to key our mind to read the game in that way. Big boy. New legs? You don't have a new leg, but maybe your friends do. New legs? I don't think you have new legs. Nobody has legs for us. Okay, you cannot rip... Oh, you can rip apart his shields. Would you kindly? Oh, he's attacking.
You're outmatched.
Yes, we do again, bring him.
End of the line.
What are you doing? Not a lot? Not a whole lot? No. Just bonk. Get rid of him. Get rid of him.
Your turn to shine.
Got him.
Get ready.
Just as that landed, I remembered.
Not leaving you behind.
Oh, come on, Horse Cox.
God up.
I suck so bad. Wait, why are you not healing, buddy? Did we remove the heal on hit? Or maybe it's just basic attack. Hmm. Monsieur's Vendage? Where are we? We're caster. High dark? We could try that. Icky. Pretty good damage though. Can't fault it for that.
Ready to parry.
Jesus H tap dancing, man.
Your turn to shine.
Better. If you're telling me, considering the state of the party, that maybe I should be dodging instead, you're probably correct.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh, we only have one more revive. We need to ham. Fuck. Always attack. Now we're getting HP. There we go.
Cut him
That's better.
down.
Okay, let's get rid of that boy. Yeah, let's get rid of him. Get rid of him. And heal. Right, what are you doing? You're setting fires.
Flames. Rain.
That's how I liked it.
Just try it.
Ooh. There we go. That's better. That's better. Ooh, a level up of Troubadim and Confident. Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. That sounds bad. We learned critical vulnerability. Great. Fantastic. Ow. My heel hurts. Why did I do that? That was so dumb of me. Oh, fuck. Why did I do that? Why did I let you make me do that? Sinister Cave. Ooh, spooky. You know what I re-downloaded today? Well, I did it tomorrow, but I played it today. I re-downloaded Age of Wonders 4. Got some new expansions for it. Age of Wonders 4 is a lot of fun. You know, one day we're gonna do something about these stats. One day I'm gonna do something about these stats. But not today. They're all over the place. They're all over the fucking place, man. Alright, what do you have? 9 points. What were we... Deals very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. Maybe we're doing that. 2 hits. Deals self-damage if failed. Ooh. Hell. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that scans. So we need 1 more point for that. Okay. Oh no, we wanted that thing, didn't we? We did though. On turn start, deals high ice damage to all enemies and heals allies? Wait, what? That sounds pretty fucking hot too. Looney's got some good skills, man. But I feel like I kind of got out this one, unfortunately. It sucks, but you know, it is what it is. Where is it? Where the fuck are you? There we go. Did we pick it up? I think we did. I hope we did. Did we? Yes. 3, 9. What are you? What do we? Well, right. It was this thing, right? Sword ballet. Yeah, it was. Okay. And you, your skills. All right. Let's go into the sinister cave. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. that I fuck with my heal. Okay, yeah. This is gonna be another one of those cheeky little traps. Okay. Go left. Life is peaceful there. Go left. In the open air. Go left. There's a lot here. I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep track of where I'm running. Ooh. Oh, why do you have a big knife next to your name? Don't care. I'm sorry, I don't care. What is Fence's Flurry? Applies defenseless. Versus gonna apply defenseless in just a second anyway.
Ready to strike.
Like right now. And now you will be doing damage. Break? Break would be nice. Let's see if we can break the fuck off.
Break.
I would like to think that yes, we could break. Maybe break? No, that's not gonna be enough, is it? No, it's not. Oh well. Almost got there. Berserk. Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. Delightful. It can be accumulated up to 12 times with each. That's delightful.
Bring it on.
Okay, well, he's not doing a lot of damage right now. At least that sucked. That was really bad. You're sending the boy on fire!
Watch out.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, redo. No. The reserve team is not gonna cut it. I'm sorry. Retry. We got an ad break coming in and like I may have splattered on me. It's just tea, but sorry chat. At least it's not fucking soda. Be right back. A little bit of sticky's all I need. A little bit of I wish I didn't spill it on my hand. A little bit to get some AP. Always attack the big boy. Alright, what are we doing then? We are just... Yeah, I like the applying break.
Break. Time to bleed.
You don't need to apply break. I would love if you applied some fire instead. Too early. Did alright. Not great, obviously. Alright. Virtuos. No! Oh, got him. Okay. Is everyone dead? No, not everyone. Shit. Pretty close though. Maybe this is a dodge problem. Always attack.
That's better. That's better. Let's carve a path.
Break him. Break him. Get broken, fucker. En garde, indeed. We are on fire, so let's get some big tools in there. That will also heal. That's nice. No longer stunned. That's fine. You're balanced. Can break. Break is nice. Fire is nice. You're not on fire? Why are you not on fire anymore? High single target physical damage. 3 hits can break. Yes, let's go with that. Fuck! Okay.
This will hurt.
You're in Virtuos. Fantastic. Fleuret Fury.
Finesse and precision.
That's what I like to see, Mael. Always attack. I wonder if I can break him here. I don't think I can reach a break here, but I can't do Endbringer, so might as well.
Break.
Yes! No, you son of a bitch. Oh no, momentum strike then. Oh, you're almost dead! Dude, you gotta get him! You gotta get him! Yes! Oh shit! Ooh, a new weapon, who dis? Exciting stuff. What is that? That's probably... I mean, I should be able to tell by the name. I think that's Mael. Yeah, Mael weapon dropped. Shalium. Okay, let's take a look at that thing then. This is support. This is the get health on switching to the tools, which is nice. And shell. Shalium. On defensive stance, gain 1 shield per parry. Lose all shields on turn start. 20% increase light damage with skills. 50% increase counter. 800 points. 900 damage, I should say. Does it look good? I think the Glyceum is gonna be better for us. Still. Well, we got him though. What is this? Gunky. Oh. That's a dead Nevron? That's a body? Is there anything else here? No. Just a chromatic boy. Nope. Shit. This is down. Big down? Oh, it's very dark up here. Why? This sinister cave is looking like a rendering issue. I'm trying to be judicious with the exploring here, but it's difficult because this place is a lot. Wait, this is turning into a way to get to... Yes, so this is how we could get to the trader, but I also have an egg suspicion this is how we could get to... Wait, what? Wait, is that where we came from? No. Have an egg is this where we came from? Where's where we came from? Fuck. Oh, no, this is exactly what I wanted.
An advantage.
Exactly what I wanted. Nocturne Pont Lumiere. And then we're gonna run back and do that again, because it's also the way to get to our good buddy, the trader. Because this is the route, right? Yes, it is. I think? Maybe? This feels like running a long way. Yes. Shit. Dude, I'm not sure. This place is giving me the runaround. I'm not sure if I'm actually getting runaround or if it just feels like I'm getting runaround. So I finally finished rewatching, I should say, Avatar, Last Airbender. It's still fucking good.
What have we here?
And now I picked up Korra, Legend of Korra. And I know that people generally think poorly of Korra. I liked Korra when I first watched it, and I think I still like it. Cursed self on battle start, that sounds bad. Deals 50% more damage while cursed. Okay, reset curse duration when entering Twilight State. Okay, interesting. Not good. How does it look? Weird. It looks very sack of potato. Hey, buddy. It's... Oh no, he died. Oh no. Oh, he died. Where's out? I think that's out. Is that out? Is this out? No. No, that is the way that we have now exhausted. Fantastic. Let's go left. Go left! Life is peaceful there. Go left. In the open air. And I do not agree now that I've seen like 4 episodes only. But I do not agree that Korra is a Mary Sue. Another weapon?
Well, that will help.
Is it good? Probably not as good as Gavarim. Not as much damage as Gavarim. Consuming an earth stain applies 1 shield to self. 20% increased earth damage with skills. Me. You know what? That's another Nebron. This kind of looks like what happens to biological bodies when they die. You know, becoming the gunk siphon shit. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, great. All right, and that was that the drop down from the chromatic boy? Yes. Okay, so we did it. We did a thing. We did the entirety of the thing. I think we've done the thing. Okay, great. We've done the thing. We got a crow. We got 2 cool weapons, none of which we're gonna use, and we killed a chroma boy. Fantastic. Actually, we got 3 weapons, I think, and a record. Ooh. Ooh. Do we need to? Yes, we need to rest. Boom. Got it. Okay, what do we have? Where are we? Can go here to the oh, we have another Gestral beat and another fucking painting. And then this is the arena thing, yeah, but we're doing that first. But once... Oh, there's another painting. Oh, and there are you, yeah. Yeah. Poor Paintress. I'm a sad little Paintress. I'm so sad because I have to kill everyone. What is that? That's new. New legs? Got legs? Got legs? You know, you better have legs. He has legs! New legs to this. Unfortunately, you don't have a lot of AP to start with, so I guess we gotta fix that. Oh shit, that guy died. No, what's a man to do? But beat the shit out of people. There we go. Got him. Right. Versa level up too. Delightful. And another one of the... Oh shit. Chapelier's foot. Let's check the foot. I do kind of like our foot situation though, right now though. It's an agile thing and applies mark high physical to all enemies 3 attacks. That's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. What do we have that we might want to switch that out for? The motionneuse. High single target can break. I like break. Fuck, I like all our things. I like being able to go through shields. But actually getting a AoE would be nice too. That's high break. That's just can break. Medium ice damage. That would mean we wouldn't have any heavy attacks, but maybe that's fine. Maybe we don't care. I think that's gonna be more bang for buck as far as break goes. Maybe not. Shit. I like being able to just cut through shields though, you know? It's limited utility, I understand that, because not a lot of things gonna, well, not many things are gonna have shields, but when we need them. Hiya, cat! Burr, 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 burr. Going to lurk whilst I do some food. Yeah, no problem, cat. Welcome in, cat. Happy to have you here. Despite, well, not despite lurking. As I usually say at the top of the, at the top of the stream, the Twitch economy is absolutely born on the backs of lurkers. So, you know, we love lurkers here. Love them. Oof. Applies mark to everyone. That could be hot, right? I think it's gonna be better. Unfortunately.
Nice.
Yeah. Tent. Anything in here? No? No? Okay. It's a lot of tenties. Nothing else? Yeah, there's a gestural beach down here. Oh, I hope it's not going to be as much bullshit as the last one. I know I'm going to have to eat those words. That hope. Anything else around here? No? No? Nothing? So these jars, Noko is kept in one of these jars. Is the implication here that these are empty? That these used to be vessels for Gestrals and either resurrected, reincarnated? This is one waiting to be resurrected, right? Also, I think it is relevant for us to recognize, even though I don't know if we've said as much, but recognize that the Gestrals both look like one of those posing dolls, posing puppets, and brushes, paint brushes. Don't know what the combination means, but we should keep that in mind. It seems to imply that painting has been in some way, shape or form fundamental to the cosmology of this world before the Paintress. Okay, so this is gonna be as much bullshit, dude. This is fucking Chocobo flamenco again, all over again. Welcome to our Gestral race. What's the deal here? I made a little race here, but no one ever wanted to participate. Some expeditioners came here before and called it useless. But you look different. You look like you love a challenge. I will throw you to the island over there. When you finish the race, come back here. I'll give you the reward depending on your performance. Okay, sure. Here we go. Beat the race under a certain time to receive rewards. 38 seconds. Obviously we're not going to do that first time around, but, you know, here we are. This mantling is cutting down on my race time. Oh, there's more. Of course there's fucking more. Almost. Almost 1 second off? Off by 1? The right side. I think we're going right side instead. 1 fucking second, man. Is there something we could... Got him. There's a gold medal for you. You deserve this reward. Use it wisely. I guess the girls finally got something to look at. Finally. The girls and all the lads who likes the lads. I mean, to be fair, he doesn't look over 100, so, you know, it's good for him. White outfit? Nee. Alright, well that was not as much bullshit as the last thing we did. So, I don't mind. That was fine. That was fine. That was fine. Wasn't as memorable as any of the other ones, though. Which is a bit of a shame. Wait, isn't this the exit? I think this is the exit, right? Yeah. Let me out. There we go. Probably the most boring one, to be fair. Easiest, most boring, least memorable. The supremely finest one. Weird poses. Dancing poses? No, we're not doing that one first. What else? We have that little beach. Otherwise, yeah, with that we have actually looked at everything. Fantastic. What do we have here? Just a little merchant and some coma. Hi, Singardi! How you doing, buddy? Big shout out to Singardi. I take it you done volleyball? Yeah, I think I've done them all as they have shown up to me. There we go. Big shout out to Singardi. Good buddy of the channel. Good friend of That's So Mac Daddy, who you may see, or well, OOC as well, and you know, everyone here. We're a little collective. We're a little bubble. How you doing, Singardi? Hope you're doing better. I mean, yeah, I am hoping that you're doing better.
Yeah.
Hoping without expectation. Yeah, I've done the volleyball. I've done them, well, I don't know if there are more, but I've done 4, right? We did the weird obstacle course. We did a volleyball. We did the falling down, or, you know, the chain together bullshit. And then now the race. Somewhat better, but still not great. Yeah, well, at least, well, it's, in that case, it's a positive curve, at least, you know. And fuck the volleyball. Look, I didn't mind the volleyball that much. I absolutely understand why people might have. Robe de jour. We have 2 new tunes to listen to. Maybe we should do that before we head to where we're supposed to go. Which is what we're supposed to do now. We're supposed to go over there. Yeah, you know what? Let's camp first. Listen to some tunes. Some tunes. Okay. Nocturne pour lumière. I do kind of love unlocking the music like this, in this format. I really like that in Lies of P too, even though there were parts of Lies of P that I did not enjoy at all. I really should invest in this one. I really, really should. Let's see, Colleen. Didn't actually get any sleep last night, and it's finally catching up with me. Oh no, so may go for a nap? Yeah, I understand that in that case. Man, I'm way too old to stay up a full day. I can't do that anymore. Should be back later, but just in case, have a good stream. Thank you, Colleen. It's a delight to have you here. And, you know, nap. Take care of yourselves. Seriously, Guardian. And thanks for the shout out. Oh, no problem, buddy. Hopefully next week I'll be up for streaming again. If not, I should be a week after. Yeah. I mean, of course, we shouting out feels like not an obligatory thing, but it's just, you know, common courtesy, I feel. Should we invest in this? Hey, chat. I don't want to know where the better weapons are. I don't want to know how the better weapons are better. But is it worth investing a little bit of chroma into the Dualiso? If I really like the perks, is it worth it? Is it worth investing in it? Or is this a supremely mid-tier weapon in comparison to some of the later finds? That's a hate chat, an actual question that I got for you. I think you can upgrade a few weapons. Okay. Cool. So if you like one weapon, I think you can do it. Okay. So I shouldn't be that stingy. But there's, I mean, I guess you could run around between the shopkeepers. They hypothetically have resplendent chroma catalyst to sell, but there's no way to farm it, right? There are multi-way upgrade mats. Yes, like Dark Souls. Not just that. Yeah, like Dark Souls, again. There's a lot of Dark Souls in the genome here, I feel. You should be fine too. You get a lot of the upgrade points later on. Okay, well, in that case, you know, I'm gonna give Dualiso a little bit of love, I think. But are there any ways to farm, like, the low-tier stuff? I think this is the second tier of upgrading material, right? I think. Yeah, let's upgrade that. Again. I think we're good. You can farm it if you want. Well, I can. There are ways. Ooh, I like the sound of that. The end game one is a bit rare. Yeah, as it, again, but I'm using Dark Souls as a framework for the upgrading materials. And yeah, for example, the Titanite slabs, I think they're technically limited or very difficult to farm in most of the games. But most of the other materials, the other usually 3 tiers before the Titanite slab, the ultimate one, they can be farmed. I think mobs may drop it. I know that the chromatic ones do, but the chromatic ones are bosses, so it doesn't count, you know. There are finds that give you the catalyst minus the very highest ones. Okay, good. I'm happy. That's all I really need to know. Is anyone...
I know. I'm ready.
Is anyone chatty? Spendy timey? No? Oh right, he's stinking mad.
Dad?
He's...
Okay, so no one is in need of a talk or stern talking to. Didn't we just level up? Apparently not. Kinda like speed. It's weird that defense gives us crit rate. But alright. Fuck. Who am I to judge? And Mayel I don't know either. Don't know how to level her either. We're just gonna have to recode anyway, you know, eventually, right? So you burned, you threw away all of your points. You have a lot of points. What did I want to pick up with you? The final path, extreme, single target, dark, 10 foretell, 1 hit, can break. Yeah, I think we should. Single target, dark. Low, single target, dark, 1 hit, consumes all foretell, 2 deal. That sounds garbage. That sounds real garbage. Low single target dark, 1 hit, consumes foretell. it's cheap, I guess. That's the only good thing about it. Where was it? Sealed Fate? Where was the big one? Oh no, we just picked it up. Okay, that's how it... That always jumbles me. Alright. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, and then we're heading over to the first axiom. Or axon? Axon. What's the word? What's the nomenclature? I forget. It sounds like axiom, which is what I... in my head. You see that glitch as well? Yeah, you do. There's a bit of a visual glitch over the island. Axon, axiom. It's a lot of... It's a bit of a reefer of poor boys. Ooh, what is this? Diving ship. Ooh. Big diving ship. No. No. Flu. No. I don't like this island. I don't like that smile. No, like you. Axon. Big fucking monster. Yeah. Axon. What does that mean? Does that word mean anything? Is it French or... And then we have those wells. I wonder what that is. Now... I mean, immediately these velts kind of feel like thumbprints. It makes me think of Elden Ring, right? But I don't actually think that it's what it is. They look... I mean, I remember seeing a glimpse of when C was streaming, and I saw this, and I had been thinking about it progressively, and that it kind of looks like... You know how when you paint with an oil canvas, with oil paints, you sometimes scrape paint. Not scrape off paint, but just sort of scrape it onto the painting as a way of applying paint as opposed to a brush. And I was thinking that, but that wouldn't explain the curvature there, right? What is that? What is that? Because I've seen that texture in a lot of places. And I wonder what the fuck it is. Obviously it means something, it's a very distinct thing, but... Can't be fucked to understand what. Oh, here we are. Visages. Visages. Hi, Eski.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
A lot of them.
An infinite sea of them.
Hiding the truth behind lies. With different faces. Infinite amount of faces. What can I read into that? Facial expressions? Masks? Masks, obviously.
Great.
Layers of masks. To hide the true self. Okay. That's a big face. Oh, it's just a bunch of big faces, yeah. Is the entire island the Axon then? Oh, I don't like this. Oh, this is getting and then we have those velts again. I don't know what they mean. Is the entire island Visage then? Maybe it is skin. Maybe it's meant to evoke the notion of skin. As in we're walking on
Is the
something.
island
Singing.
Wow.
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
Yeah, don't listen to it. I don't like this place. I don't like this place at all. I don't like this place at all. I don't like this place at all. This is very berserk. I'm inside your mouth. I don't like this. I mean, it's cool. It's not that I don't like it as it's bad. I don't like it because it's good. It's not the same. Oh. Oh, shit. Hello.
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
Why?
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Uh-huh. What the fuck is this then?
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths?
I mean, he said it right, straight out, right? Masks can also be used to illuminate. Huh. I mean, obviously we're doing all the other shit first. Is this a path? No. Okay. We're supposed to go that way. And we have, what? 1, 2, 3 other ways. Obviously we're taking other ways first. Hi, you're tall. Hi! Lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. We can fight him, fuck yes. So, right. That is the one that we're gonna be that we are gonna care about. Right, healing share. Receive 50% of all heals affecting other characters. I mean, we're getting it. And then we're fighting him. Obviously. Mael. Get in there. Obviously. Alright, what are we doing? AP. Healing share is nice. Is it? Oh! Okay. Should have seen that coming. Is it? I guess it could be cool for Verso, considering he does 2 self-heals each turn with the whack-whack. I guess that's something. Come on. I'm parrying that, surely. Poke him. Poke. You need to equip it on the receiving end. I think. I thought it was, yeah, on the person who receives the heal, that heal is shared, yeah? So if I equip it on Verso, considering he has self-heal, that will spread the heal. Right? Thanks for the duel. It's been ages since I've had that much fun. Sadu. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. Okay. Probably won't care about that. Is that are those hammers? When the Termiscan landscape changed and the humans were nowhere to be found. I hope we meet again. It's a tad lonely out here. I know I missed a message there, but fuck it. Are those hammers? Yes. But I mean, 1.1k damage is just not comparable. I think on other people, and they get when... Wait, other people, cryptics. That parsing doesn't work for me understanding it. We can dump longer powerful, because he applies powerful every turn anyway. So it doesn't matter. Healing share. Receive 50% of heals affecting other... Yes, okay. Yeah, you're absolutely... Well, right. Still have a hard time parsing that. But critical vulnerability... Yes. You are the only one who doesn't have a self-heal. So hypothetically now, when Mael kills something and gets a heal, or Verso hits something and gets a heal, 50% of that heal is also going to go to Minoko. Yes, yeah. Okay, good. But it is, however, Minoko that doesn't have a passive heal like that. So I would want it with him. And now I need to Westie a bit again because Mael unfortunately got a little beat up. Okay. Obviously we want to do all the side passages, right? Guess we're taking left first. Big deep. The big down. Masks. Perspectives. Perspective shift. So that switches the perspective. Gobble gobble. Did we just die? It flipped the world into something else, and other enemies, and masseuses. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna like this place. Oh, Berserk, that's fun for you. These ladies are fucked by
You're
that.
outmatched. Ready to strike.
Hand, not mask. Trying to understand what the fuck's going on in here. Did that change the world? Or move
They
us
seem so joyful.
in the world?
I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Fast travel. So is this another area, or have we flipped the world? It's another area. Oh, someone's seen Annihilation. Oh shit. Oh, dude! I fucked it up real bad. Okay. Parry time. Parry training. You're a flyer. You're a dapper little lad, aren't you? Okay, so what? The different paths are gonna be different emotional states? Single target fire. This is bonk. Oh, right. Okay.
Just try it.
Nope. Really fucking it up!
Watch out.
Okay, cool. Fun. I'm fucking it up so bad you wouldn't even believe it. Get rid of that thing, thank you. Right, lady, set him on fire, please. Beside me fucking up, we do a lot of damage, so, you know, that's nice. So this is certainly very Annihilation in it. Oh, interesting. So what I was saying is, so the masks here are emotional states, kind of like theater logic then. You know? And each path explores what one of Visage's emotions, one of ours. Which is one of people's emotions. Oh, this is an exciting boy. I hope you have a leg. You have a leg? You better fucking have a leg. He has a leg. Of course he has a leg. Right, I can't set fire because I am a little bit strung out on AP. Oh, it's attacking. Why did that not heal? Because he's not missing HP. Scans. I think we're just hitting, whacking. Yeah, whack them all. Get that AP up. Not great. Wait, that's an eye in his chest cavity. I don't like that. I'm not ecstatic about that. At all. I don't like any of that. I don't like that. I do not like it. I do not appreciate it. And I do not enjoy it. Ew. And also ew and ew. And there's one of those resplendent chroma catalysts. Assuming this is not a boss, but it could be, I suppose. Ew. 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 I've been watching the new Alien Earth show. Actually pretty good. There's a good monster there. The little eyeball is a good one. Contorso. I gotta check that shit out. New foot. Who this? Oh, what do we call that? Let's take a look at it. I think it's what I use, yeah. Contorso. Switch to rank S on break. Base attack can break. 100% critical chance on S. That could be a build as well, I bet. It's better damage. Also lightning. Switch to rank S on break. Base attack can break. 100% critical chance on rank S. And then triggers a lightning strike on critical hits. That's certainly a weapon one could build for. Yeah, yeah. What is it? Defense and agility? Okay. That's very different from what I'm running right now. So it's big break build. And boosting up to rank S. Triggers a lightning strike. What does that mean? I mean, how much damage is that? Is that just a second attack? That could be a lot of damage. With the dual attack, just doot. So if we had this at level 20, that would mean 2 extra lightning strikes. If we had rank S. And that is not just basic attack. That is also combo attacks. That could be a lot. This could be a good one. We'd have to rebuild Verso. Think. To some extent we'd have to rebuild them. But that could be a cool weapon. What are you running right now? Energizing attack. Longer powerful, don't give a shit about. Attack lifesteal. That's just level 4. Why do we have that? Because it's expensive. It's 15 points. Yeah, that's why we have it. And what are we running here? We're running an augmented attack. Extra base attack damage. Yeah, if we're gonna do base attack damage with them, I understand that. Augmented counter. That I think is filler. Breaker. Do we have break on ordinary attack? That's defenseless. This is everything that boosts basic attack. Longer powerful we don't need. Staggering attack. There we go. That's the stagger. This is 1 point? Holy shit. Okay. I guess we wouldn't rebuild them. That could be a thing. Just always shoot 1 AP and then go in. That could be an idea, actually. Just get an extra % uppy on base attack. Actually, that's not bad. What do we have? 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 Right, that thing. Well, I realize it's mathematically gain, but... Breaking and target doubles, it's burn them at me. It's so hard to give up the free base attack, though. It's real rough to give that up. I find it really hard to give up. Use Lumina to get more points. I mean, that's not really. Yeah, probably have a ton of Lumina. Yeah. No problem with the Lumina. But it's not a Lumina issue. This is I really miss. I'm gonna miss losing that perk, that weapon perk. Getting an extra or getting to play again after a base attack is just, it feels so fucking good. That could be good too then. If you're gonna go big crit build. That is just we need that on him. That's just good. If we're doing like a shoot build now, where we wanna do a shot every turn to get that 50% extra base attack damage, maybe the burning shots is gonna be relevant for us. And then we can top it off with that as well. Augmented counter is filler, really. Let's take that away for now. Because these stack, right? Every time we have like 50% base attack damage bonus, that stacks with another kind of 50% attack bonus, right? That's an actual hey chat question. Does that stack? I feel like it should. Okay, so what did we say? We said... what was critical burn? Increase critical chance. I don't need critical chance because that's going to be 100%. That's the whole point. The shooting. Burning shot. Stack what, sorry? When I have augmented attack, for example, you see that 50% increased base attack damage. Right now I'm building to get other such sources of 50% increased base attack damage. Do those sources stack? Or can I just have one 50% bonus increased base attack damage working? I feel like they should stack. They probably stack. They stack. They stack. Let's say let's stack. They stack. Okay. Well, we have something here. I am gonna dreadfully miss the extra base attack. I'm really gonna miss it. And I don't know if that's gonna be better. I think they are based on the base, not cumulative on top of each other. That's fine. So you're saying that I progressively get 50%, 100%, 150% instead, rather than 50 add, 50 add, 50 add. That's fine. I don't care. I mean, obviously there's a difference there in the math. Obviously, one is preferable to the other. But what I was asking was, will I just get that 150 and not the others? That's what I'm concerned with. I don't think there's anything here that implicates that that's the case, but I just know that certain system works that way, that you can't just stack shit. But it'd be weird if this game did that. 20% break damage on critical hits. That's good. Okay. Okay, we're trying out a new weapon then. Here we go. Trying something out. How did that happen? How did bodies turn into... Okay, so this was a dead end. Love dead ends. That's probably where I'm supposed to go, right? They put down their weapons and just turn to flowers. I don't like that. I mean, I'm sure they had the time of their lives, but it's body horror. And I appreciate body horror because I think body horror is fucking creepy. Like Annihilation. I fucking love Annihilation. The book and the movies for different reasons, really. First strike. No leg. No leg. Okay. You want to get rid of those shields? Let's get rid of the shields. Oh wait, can't I? Yeah, there we go. Breaking rules.
Take down the shields.
Get him. Oh, I don't like the eyes. I think we're getting rid of this sword. I do not like the eyes. I don't like the eyes, Sam. I am. Hi, Z! Brr, 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 brr. Big shout out to Double Z here. First off. Big shout out to Double Z, one of the accesses of the reigning Twitch umbrant, who has currently been playing this and other games. Shit, what did you play last? Grounded 2 at Series C. Did you know that one time when I was little, I threw a dart into my mom's arm, and I can still picture her sat on a chair with it sticking out of her arm, and my dad slowly pulling it out. Jesus Christ! Why did you do that? Why did you? Why though? Fire. I like fire. Big fire. Dead person, big fire. Who it is? No idea what led up to it. How are you all? Well, I'm pretty good, see? I did a dumb earlier, just the start of the stream. Rin came in with a stretch and I forgot that I shouldn't be stretching one of the legs, so I kind of pulled on the Achilles. So, yeah. Not great. Not smartest decision I ever made, but here we are. You know what? I'm gonna switch back weapon. Why are we... Oh, right. There we go. That was dense. Yeah, I just didn't think. I did not think. Look, this could be cool late game. I do not like the eyes. I do not like the look, and that might tip me over. Any of the luminous that we needed to switch out? I don't think so, actually. There's the critical break. I don't think there's anything we switched out that I care tremendously about for the original build. I don't think so. It's still a base attack build, you know, so same thing. And now we have that shoot once and then attack. Yeah, we're pretty good. We're pretty good. We're pretty set up. But also, if it's still outish, you should maybe go back and get it looked at. Nah, it's fine. I had a doctor look at it. It's gonna take time, from what I understand. It'll take time. And it's been fine, right? And also, it hurt in a different way this time, because it was just pain more so than it felt like damage, which is probably a good thing. Of course, I probably set the whole, I mean, not the physio, but recovery back a while by doing this, but it still felt like it was connected now as opposed to just, you know, flapping around. Hi, Lemon Cake! There we go. Oh, it feels so nice to have a mod in. Big shout out to Lemon Cake, our resident GTFO World of Warships and Lego streamer. And what are you playing right now, Lemon Cake? Other than that, Peak. Seen you play some Peak. Everyone's playing fucking Peak. Let's see, Cryptics. For me, my back is a bit rough. I had to move boulders, but happy to be building work is done. You move boulders? What the fuck? Seriously. Oh, snap. I solo unpacked like 15 kgs of stock today. I think my whole body has had a rude awakening. Oh, yeah, dude. At a certain point in your life, when you start getting old, I mean, you can break yourself just rolling out of bed incorrectly, right? Fucking sucks. You getting into Rust at the moment, Lemon Cake? That's a blast from the fucking past. Holy shit. I never actually touched Rust myself, nor any of those sort of multiplayer survival builders. I like the survival builder genre, but I'm so into building and, you know, the artistic bit of building. I do like playing them with other people, but playing them in a potential PvP scenario just makes me so fucking nervous. So I never really tried it. I think my go-to in that case would probably be Ark, because, you know, taming animals is cool. Well, dinosaurs and prehistoric animals. But I understand that Rust is still alive and kicking. Seriously, also, it's nothing to do with age. It's to do with being an overweight, sedentary fuckwit. Oh, for me, it's age. This is my body just, you know what? You've been doing this too much. You've been rolling out of bed once too many. You know, you did it incorrectly. Let's just hurt you. Sarah Cryptic. 7 days to die is kind of nice. I can hold your hand if you want. Also no PvP. I mean, now we're into Grounded. I don't need more survival builders. And Volheim is still my absolute favorite of them. Let's see, 11K, you will stream it this Monday. And the group I'm in is fighting another group for the content. I mean, oh shit, we got an ad break coming in hard. I appreciate PvP. Look, don't get me wrong. It's just that when PvP can lead into them destroying what you spend a lot of time building, that... But I do appreciate good PvP. I mean, I played Escape from Tarkov. Fuck, I played EVE Online. Fuck, I loved EVE Online. I loved PvP in EVE Online. It was great. But we have an ad break coming in hard on our asses, so we're going to run that because that's halftime. So, chat, take care of yourself, cycle your fluids, do whatever you have to. If you get ads, tough. If you don't, you get some sweet tune by that, so McDaddy. So I will see you all soon.
Welcome viewers, take a seat. You never know who you'll meet. Stay a bit and have a read. Let J.P.S take the lead. Whether it's my books or one of my poems or games and story, you've come for glory.
Let us dissect this plot. Let us discuss the protagonist. And if we can't cope with it, Skeeter I did blow scorpus.
And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism.
Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three.
Thanks for the song, MacDaddy.
Let me rate your game's toilet. Is there light and TP? Crowbar smashes TNT. Why do all these bottles scare me? Signalis is in demand. See me return to the Oberdin. Take Max Payne by the hand and catch me in Morrowind. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three. This is the break song just for me.
Have you seen luck like mine? They say my books are quite fine. Forks on forks to boggle the mind. Sly like a fox, check out the last box. And not to mention hope, love and loss, and just released by me. Check out my latest book, Patchwork Sovereignty. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three. The end of the break for me.
There we are. Back once more. Yeah, EVE Online. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's still running, right? EVE Online is alive and healthy, I think, still. I hope so. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I played a lot of EVE Online. It's the MMO I got into after World of Warcraft back in, like, what? Oh... 7, 8? Played it most 7, 8, 9, I think. I believe. Then I just didn't have time for it. But role played in it, played it, did PvP. It was great. Yeah, it is, but it's changed a lot. Oh, I don't doubt. I mean, it's gotta have had to for the past... I mean, shit. Again, EVE Online has been around for almost at least around 20 years, I'm gonna say. Because again, I played it 2007, 8, 9 was when I played it the most, I think. And I mean, that's almost 20 years ago, you know? It's been bought by the Chinese. Oh no! What? CCP or CCCP? That's kind of funny. It used to be run by an Icelandic company, right? I forget it's CCCP, right? Or CCP? CCP? Which is kind of funny, I think. Because that's the actual acronym for the Chinese Communist Party. So it's kind of funny. A lot of microtransactions. Oh no. They ruined it. Now I feel like, you know, that scene in The Godfather. What did they do to my baby boy? CCP belongs to the CCP now. Right, Cryptix? Isn't that funny? I think that's kind of funny. Fuck, CCP were great as developers. Back in the heyday of EVE Online, I mean, EVE Online had, back when I played it, they made a big thing about having a full-time employed economist. Not to do, you know, economy work or financial work for the company, but rather to just study the economy in EVE Online as a sort of a wild-grown sample size of how capitalist societies work, or, you know, free markets work, essentially. It was really fucking cool. I enjoyed EVE Online a lot, and I'm sad to hear that it's gone down the drain. I mean, they were hands off. Back in the day, yeah. Back in the day, CCP were real good about keeping... It felt like they treated the EVE Online environment like a sort of a test tube environment, where if weird shit happened, they just, yeah, shit, you did it. I remember some of the good old stories where, for example, some, you know, runner, some cargo ship, a shuttle. Because back in the day, at some point, you could buy monthly playtime with in-game currency. So there was actually a link between in-game currency and real money worth. You could tally them together, which was interesting in and of itself. But one of the big outer space alliances, free space essentially, that could be owned and held and governed by player groups, was running in to one of the great trading hubs to buy gaming time for essentially the whole company or the whole alliance or whatever the fuck. And one of their enemies found them, saw them, and just kamikazed them in safe space. Because essentially if you attacked someone without due cause, with a proper casus belli, you got NPC ganked and you just got wiped. But they figured it was worth it. And I think it was like a few hundred people's worth of monthly fees that just got destroyed. Just... And that is essentially just free money for CCP. And they're like, yeah, you know, it happened. I mean, you guys did this. It's so fucking funny. It's one of my absolute favorite stories of it. Wanna raid Highsec? Yeah, good luck. Fuck, I miss EVE Online. The market in EVE Online was amazing. Yeah, it was. Just the fact that everything in that market was, well, pretty much everything was built by players. And the thing that made that economy work, as opposed to pretty much every other MMO, is that you actually lost the shit that got destroyed when your ship blew up. Most of it. Some of it dropped. It was a little bit of a random chance. Some of it dropped as items that could be picked up and looted, and some of it was just destroyed. A ship, all destroyed. Which meant that you actually had a, you know, renewable market for things. So one of the greatest market niches was just building the cheapest ass ships. Because they were gonna, you know, there was gonna be a turnover for that. I fucking loved EVE Online. The only good thing World of Warcraft took from other games, I played World of Warcraft for 3 or 4 months for free with that. Never played EVE that much. EVE was so good. That's at least $300 to $1,000. Lemon? I mean, fuck. I don't remember the money amount. But if I don't misremember, I think it was in the thousands of dollars. If it wasn't even up to 30k or something. Look, it's like 15 years ago, 10 years ago. I don't remember. But it was not just, I mean, it was a lot of plexes, as you call them. I don't remember the name of them, but there were a lot of monthly fees. it was meant to set up an entire free space corporation or alliance, I think an alliance even, for like a quarter. Something like that. And that just got wiped. And there have been so many, so many weird stories coming out of EVE Online. It's one of a kind, you know? It was one of a kind, at least. It was amazing. But yeah, I played that a lot back in the day. It's a long time ago. Apparently like almost 20 years, 15 years now. Shit. Makes me sad. Used to play for free. Yeah, I paid for it. Big paid for it. I played like pretty religiously for a few years. Good role-playing company that I was with, Gradient, as part of, I forget the alliance, but they were involved in a bit of the. They were kind of, you know, they were living in Empire space, so they didn't, you know, control space in the same way, but it had interactions with the free space nonsense, like sales deals. I mean, one of the cool things about EVE Online, considering that partly the in-game economy was connected to real-world economy, so there was an interaction there, and you had those free space movements, those alliances that actually controlled. There were political powers, right? We had a diplomat on staff in the corporation and the alliance that, I swear to God, did UN work. I mean, effectively did the same equivalent of diplomatic work that UN employees might do. It was fucking insane, the amount of granular bullshit that she had to go through. Like setting up meetings, having side conversations, setting up deals. It was absolutely insane. Nullsec, that's what it was called. Yeah, free space. You're absolutely right. Nullsec. Wow. Yeah, it was a hell of a game. It was a hell of a game. It was a hell of a time. Anyway, let's keep going. We're going back to Dualisio because it's just better, I feel. Woo! Journal entry. Let's go.
69th Expedition.
Ooh, nice.
Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again.
Caverns?
I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Lemon, dude, they took the game way too far. They cut the power to a Titan pilot just to win a fight. That's amazing. That's fucking amazing. Yeah, sure, you could. Yeah, that's kind of like real world. It's not terrorism per se, but I mean damaging infrastructure just to win a fight in a game. That's bonkers. But it is funny as all hell, dude. It is really fucking funny. There's just nothing to compare. I would argue that there's almost nothing to compare the EVE Online stories that have, you know, popped up over the years with banking scams, destroyed property, the scale of fights. It's and the drama that's been at play. Shit, EVE Online is just absolutely insane. Let's see, Cryptics. An Expedition 69 motto says we are literally laying literally laying the trail. Oh fuck! I see what you did there. Fuck. I got there, Cryptics. God damn it! I got there. I found it. That wasn't a typo. That was intentional. You son of a bitch. All right, let's go. Oh, there's so many handholds, and they all fell down. Oh no. And still this weird wobbly bullshit. So are these Nevrons or are they people? Considering that weapons are just stuck in the ground, I feel like they are Nevrons. So what? The visage is sort of charming the sanity out of Nevrons? Found you. Bonk, bonk, bonk. That's not first strike, technically. Just saying. Okay, let's break these shieldies.
Take down the shields.
Get rid of them. And now we're back on always basic attack. Love that for us.
Ready to strike.
And then we are breaking. Break damage. Boom. And you are also break damage. What are you? You're caster? Well, that's not going to break damage. I guess we're stalactite punches. Alright. Okay, Mime. No, okay. Well, in that case, you're just setting the poor Mime on fire. Mime puppets. I wonder if we're gonna get a story reason for these mime puppets. Oh, we don't have the... Oh, shit. We don't have the points for it. Fuck. I guess we're doing that then. Kind of feels a little bit bad that the game never adds it. That's a lot of damage on him. The game never adds any new attacks to the mimes. Maybe I shouldn't be complaining, but still feels a little weak. Always attack. Almost forgot.
Cut him down.
Now we can break the poor boy. Boom! Woken! Are you on fire? You are on fire. Oh no. Unfortunate. You know what else is unfortunate? That I don't have any AP. Oh, I do have AP, but not for the Flurry Fury. Only momentum strike, but oh well. Still dammy. But at this point, that attack is almost bad. Because I'm getting to the point where one hit does cap. Almost there at least. Okay, what can you do? More break? Fire. I do like myself some fire. Self-heal? Let's do this. No, fire. Do like me some fire. Yuna! Yeah, it's still stunned. Good. Always attack. And then we just kill the... I mean, just hit him and kill him. Yeah, got him. Oh yes, we got Verso's baguette outfit. Baguette! So dumb. So fucking dumb. But we got him. Where's this then? I'm hearing noises. Oh, you're making noises. Love that for my bestie. Oh, I don't like the eyeball in the mouth. No! And he moves. No! Wow! Are you... Oh, no! No wonder that eye is so bloodshot. It's just scraping on the inside of that mouth cavity. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you straight to hell. Oh, I hate that. Oh, shit. No! Wow, fuck. Okay. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't want it. Can we set him on fire? No, I can't. Smack. She needs to get the 2 AP per attack, per basic attack. What are you doing? I think they're just smacking too. You can Stalactite punch, but nah. Good set you on fire though. Don't like that. You like that. Did someone mention World of Warcraft here in chat? Yeah. What, you got a script running or something, bud? Got him. Actually, mostly we were talking about EVE Online, which is a superior MMO in every single way. shouldn't be slinging shit. Hey, dude. I'm not gonna get involved in the, I mean, I like slinging shit, but I'm not gonna get involved in the whole which MMO is superior, quote-unquote. Whatever floats one's boat. Besides, I feel like the MMO rush has sort of died out, right? Hasn't it? At some point, everything needed to be a fucking MMO, right? Star Wars needed to be an MMO. Conan the Barbarian needed to be an MMO. Everything needed to be an MMO. Everything trying to just break World of Warcraft, and nothing has. Except maybe RuneScape. RuneScape will be around when World of Warcraft is dust. And Final Fantasy 14, supposedly? I guess 14 was... But that's been around for ages as well. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Let's carve a path.
Most definitely not gonna say that MMOs is a dead genre, but I do feel like the arms race has sort of died down a bit. Do you have any AoE? No. There we go. Chapelier Slash, but we don't have the AP for it. Damn shame.
Let's spill some ink.
Nothing is on fire yet, yo, though, fortunately.
Your turn to shine.
Yes. Things are still not on fire. You're dead, though. Take some at me. Long combo, I can do this. Shut up. Shut up, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear a goddamn word.
Maximum damage.
Let's see here, Finnick. No World of Warcraft killer this year. New expansion just announced. I don't think anyone's trying anymore. Oh, this is the gunky shit. Oh, but that's a broken face. Face broke and leaked?
What have we
Confident
here?
fighter. 30% increased damage but can't be healed. Ew, I don't even want to train that. Fuck. Are Axons just weaker Paintresses? They also seem to be drawing nourishment from... Well, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'm making too much effort to connect everything. Maybe I should just relinquish that need. Yeah, I fucking heard it. Come at me, eyeball man. I don't like this enemy. It's weird. This entire area is fucked. Yeah, the entire area is absolutely hosed. Endbringer? We might... No, we're not gonna break it, right?
Break.
Be stick away from a breakage. You could, you will. Stalak punches. Get broken. Get broken. Oh, we're not gonna break it either? Force cause. Fuck. Almost. Well, at least you got AP now, girl. You know what? Set him on fire. Why is the... Oh, the break. Nah, fire.
Is it violence, yes?
You, I guess you're just smacking. Force attack.
You're outmatched.
I need to remember to shoot first and then attack. Ooh, more resplendent chroma, eh? Nice. And weapon. What? Oh, Confuso. This is the big fucking knife. This big knife. Light damage can burn on critical hits. Apply 3 burn instead of mark. So anything that I use that has mark applies burn instead. Interesting. Increase burn damage by 50% per rank. Up to 300%. Fuck me swinging. Okay. Big burn build. And that could be cool. That could be neat. Okay. Mr. Face. Happy, happy. A mask, it seems, connected to the axon. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loved. Behind his smile, what could it be? Sadness. Nothing happens. Ah. Anger? Joy seems the boring one. Something happens. I don't like this. I hate this place. This is weird. Jovial emociones. Great. Happy masseuses. Get rid of the ads first. Oh. Fuck! Heals them. Okay.
Violence.
Even more reason to get rid of the ads, I suppose. What are we, caster? Apply heal. Yeah, I do like the heal and regen to everyone. There we go. Ooh, that's a lot of heal, actually.
Your turn to dance.
Fuck me swinging. Are you doing the masky things? Fuck, I don't like that. Can you stop, sir?
You're outmatched.
Okay, shooty first. Always shooty first, apparently. Now, these days. Get rid of 1. Get rid of 2. No, fuck. There we go. And then we want to get rid of the ads. What can we do? 6 points. Boom, 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 boom. Ascending assault. I think it's just better to attack them, really. What do we have for gradient attacks? Oh, we don't have gradient charges, so I guess that's a moot point. Could just get rid of this fucko, I suppose.
I'm ready.
What are you doing? Setting someone on fire. Oh, well, imagine that.
Ready to go.
Guess we got him. I think my L might be sick. She's just insane. Chapelim, I don't like that. That's faces. You happy now? This face shit looks like a garbage game. I know it works, kinda. I mean, yeah, it works in the story. It works. It works here. But if this game hadn't earned a lot of...
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did. Thank you,
That was
Mael.
the axon.
Was it?
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Ooh.
Then let's keep doing that.
Yeah. Let's... I'm not saying that it's bad in this game. I'm just saying that if I had seen that face and what it did in any other game, I would say, what the fuck are you doing? You know, I would not be happy about it. But here it kind of works. Luna, I want to check that weapon. What you got? There we go. No, that's Troubadour. Where is it? There we go. Chapelim. 30% increased break damage per earth stain. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. That's pretty hot. Generate 1 earth stain at the beginning of each turn. Yeah, but it's hard to compete with 1.1k damage, you know? Difficult, difficult, difficult. Also you... Oh, you have Lumina to spend. Because I wanted... What was it? 2 AP. Energizing attack. That's not very fun. What are you running? Augmented first strike. Once per battle? What the fuck? 50% base attack. Sure. Augmented counter? I guess. Breaking counter. I guess. Breaking burn. I guess. She doesn't break. That's not what she does, really. I guess the Flurry Fury could. Healing parry. Meh. We haven't built her very well. Hello, Confused Bun! Welcome in! Can I get a shout out for Confused Bun? Welcome in, Bun Bun! Well, hello! I'm here to spy on the competition. Yes, that is clever. That is how we get ahead in the business. Also by collaboration and shit. Yeah, it's a bit of number one, number two, a little bit both, you know. Which is a fancy way of saying I'm procrastinating. We love procrastination. Fuck, I'm a writer. I know all about procrastination. Don't you worry none. Don't you worry none. I've been procrastinating half the day away, almost, one could say. Hi, welcome in, Confused Bun. Can I get a shout out? C maybe off. Maybe C is off, so I'm gonna do it myself. Shout out for... Oh, no, you gotta... Oh, you're doing a little cheeky lead speak there, so I need to keep on top of my game. There we go. Big shout out to Confused Bun. Found her through Cryptix. I think Cryptix sent us on a few days ago. A while ago. What were you playing? You were playing Potioncraft, right? The Potioncraft game, I like to remember. Which seemed pretty cool. I liked the... Well, from what little I gleaned, I kind of liked the granularity of it. It reminded me a little bit of the alchemy minigame in Kingdom Come Deliverance, which I really, really, really liked. Oh, you're an artiste, so we are going to have great procrastination friends. Yeah, creative people are usually very good at procrastination, right? It's part of the process, we like to tell ourselves, which I think that's actually the case. So everyone, go check out Confused Bun if you ever get a chance. What else do you play, Bun? Is it only the Potion Crafter, or do you also run something else in the background? Gobble gobble. Here we're doing Clair Obscur and doing literary science at it. But right now I'm mostly getting skeeved off by eyeballs in places that shouldn't have eyeballs. I don't like it. I see, Cryptus. I'm one of the best at procrastinating, and I'm not creative at all. Fair. It's not like we have solo custody of it, but you know. What are we doing with her? She just does damage, you know. More defenseless, maybe? We are doing base attack build for her as well, but it's mostly generate AP. It's not where we're basing her on base attack. Huh, funny. Applying... She's not breaking either, really. What are you doing? What is she doing? I don't know what she's doing. Maybe we're not doing anything because I don't know what she's doing yet. More break? Apparently we're building for break. Why are we building for break? I don't know why we're building for break. Let's see your Seer Bun. Usually Slay the Spire. Oh, I've heard so much good about that game. And roguelikes. Potioncraft is nice when it's dead brain day. I've never picked up Slay the Spire, but I understand it's like the golden standard in roguelikes. What have I played that's closest to a roguelike? I know that I played some that are roguelikes. I mean, Endless Dungeons? I played that for a spell. Hades? Yeah! You know what, Finnick? That's probably... Yeah, that counts. That counts. That certainly counts. Yeah, yeah. The second one will be out in a few days. What, Slay the Spire 2? Really? Holy shit. Hades, yeah. Hades. Hades was good. Considering it was so deeply rooted in a story, it didn't feel like a roguelike, but absolutely is. Yeah, I mean, again, I haven't played Slay the Spire 1, so it wasn't really on my map. But I understand it's a golden standard. I've seen people play it. Let's leave her points. I don't know what to do with her yet. And I feel better about not putting up points then. So this is where we came from, that's where we went, so that's the next one. I have to play Hades too. Hades is great. Hades is fantastic. Does great things with Greek myth. Great things with Greek myth. Characterization is spot on. Oh, sadness? Yeah, despair. Rain, blue, color blue. They're kinda coding the emotional states here a little bit like they did in Gree. So what? The Visage is hurt when we destroy his masks for different emotional states. This is gonna be unpleasant. Yeah, gobble gobble. Okay, we're in sadness now, I suppose. So, Bun, have you played Clair Obscur? Have you played it and/or have you seen it before? Either, if the answer to both of those questions is no, then you're gonna have a wild time looking in here. Oh shit! There we go, got him. We still have these bastards, but they're still happy though. Look at that little eye looking at me. I don't like him. Look at that. I don't like him. Now that's how you generate AP. Always shoot, then hit.
Let's carve a path.
Then do whatever the fuck you want. What do we want to do? Perfect break? Breaking is fun. Ooh. Let's see here, bud. I started it and I've been watching someone play, but they are not that far, so I'm going to be extra confused today. It's a wild game. It's weird. It does strange things. Most of it works. Some of it is shits and giggles, like the gestural beach volleyball bullshit, but most of it kind of works. But it's essentially a game world that functions on arc logic. So it's a lot of structuralist material, it's a lot of binary pairings, it's a lot of visual representation of emotional thingamabobbly doodles. It's weird. It's essentially living in an Escher painting on occasion. And I do still argue that the game makes it work. To some extent. Not a full extent, but to some extent, definitely. And that makes it absolutely fascinating for what our purposes here are, right? Doing literary science to the games that we play, it absolutely works for that. Oh, let's do the Monsignor Standard. It is also the perfect coupling between French culture and JRPG, which is a weird blend, but here we are. Always shooty. And then hitty. Oh. But I don't like this area. I mean, I love to hate this area, you know? It's so fucking weird. So fucking weird, man.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
Fair. It's a little bit weird that Nevrons can feel emotion at all. I mean, we have coded them as being sort of a kind of immune system response from the world, right? Sometimes it's the thought start that counts. Yeah. Let's see, you're confused. Yeah, it's pretty great from what I've been seeing, but I'm just terrible at finishing games, so yeah. Bun, yeah, I feel that. Back in the day, I was really bad at it when I played for myself. Now that I've started streaming games, and not only just streaming them, but also trying to focus on actually reading them, you know, getting an analysis of them, I feel like I kind of need to get to the end. So thus we're doing a lot of, you know, actual playthroughs, because otherwise I can't really do a proper read of it. And that has helped me tremendously to actually finish games. It's been essential, I would even say, to let me finish games.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, shoot first, ask questions later. Bonk bonk. And then you're doing something. What are you doing though? Break? Nah, he doesn't break. He's gonna die before he breaks. Sending a soup.
Lovely feet.
What are you doing? Lovely feet. You've already harvested all of these feet, Monoko. Because yeah, this guy harvests feet, if you didn't know, Bun. He's a great lad. Applying fire. Yeah, apply fire. You set him on fire. That's probably gonna kill him. Yeah, that'll kill him. What are you doing then? Quickly getting... No, it doesn't matter. I guess you're just shooting this lad. Oh shit, you died. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Was that some sort of a last thing? Okay, I guess it did. Okay, well, fuck you then. Stab! I stab in your general direction. I don't like that. Let's see your Bun. To each their own. I personally prefer collecting heads, but oh well. Yeah, he's big feet, man. I mean, his second name is Tarantino. The item back there. It'd be too much to oh, those are graves. As opposed to sorrow, yeah. As opposed to the Neverlands turning into flower statues with joy. I guess this would be the representation of sorrow. And they're mourning them. Interesting. Kinda. Maybe these were the areas that I saw Seath play. You're a special lad. Oh! Arm collector! Arm collector! You got a lot of arms, bud. Are you a chroma boy? Ooh, chromatic Hamisu.
Okay.
Paragaming perfect.
Just try it.
Sure was mortal. Okay. Good start. What do you mean attacks again?
On me. Ready to go.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those nights, eh? So what? I have to... Okay, I get it. I'm gonna have to just perfect parry all of this. To get the counters in, right? Too early. Okay. Redo, 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 redo. Get it over again. Okay, so I need counter strikes on this fucko. Okay. Get Finnick to explain why the graves seem to have random orientation. Is it random? Cryptics, is that a clue for me to take a look at them again? Sounded like it. Okay, so just perfect parry. Just parry.
Ready to go.
Just keep doing that, I suppose. He breaks easy, though.
It likes you.
Too early. Maybe I just should dodge that one specifically. The music is so good in this game. Fuck! Ah, fuck, fuck! Stop! 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 You're bullying me! Broken? Woken. Okay, so now we get to play. Delightful. Yeah, well, I feel like we need to heal the boy.
Let's finish this.
Oh, let's see here. Where's east here? I don't know that way. I don't fucking know, man. That is not a clue, but usually graves are facing a particular way depending on the religion, don't they? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Do all religions... I doubt that all religions face east. Usually Christianity has this whole thing about looking eastward towards Jerusalem. You know? Which is, I guess, isn't relevant here in Scandinavia, but, you know, some habits die hard, I suppose. Fire. Fire is going to be useful here. Shoot, then attack.
You're outmatched.
No, I don't have the points to do an Endbringer. That's a damn shame. Maybe I shouldn't have shot. I shouldn't have shot. I should not have shot. I should not have shot my shot. Do more break? I like that. Oh, he doesn't break. I'm well stunned. Okay, now I know. What are you doing? Switching into Virtuos? Suppose you're still stunned, buddy. Oh, poor guy. He's gonna be stunned for the rest of the fight.
I'd love a dance.
Oh no. No, too early. Oh, I got him! I got him coming back out of the failed dodge. Fuck you.
It likes you.
Stop! I'm just a little guy! Got him. No break? Shit. Okay, let's go, buddy. Too early. Fuck! Shit.
You're
Fucking it up, chat. Break. Got broken. Thank fuck. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Bring my L back. Bring her back. What are you doing then? Momentum strike? Yeah. Just big poke? No, fire. We like fire in this house. We like fire a lot in this house. Can you tell? Well, we got him. Ha, fuck. Ooh, shit. Yeah, that was fun. That was delightful. Whew. Dark Souls gamer, by the way. I need to get back to Sekiro. We need to book Sekiro for a playthrough on stream. Let's see here, Fennec. Graves would face the east with the feet, as when Christ returns, they can simply stand up and meet him. Okay, whatever. Sure. Let's see your cryptics. Maybe some are lazy and just snooze the apocalypse and just roll over. I would. It's like, oh, you're up again. I'm like, what? What's going on? You're here? Nah. Just roll over. Augmented counter 2. 50% increased standard counterattack damage. I guess we should train that. Augmented counter. Mael is running that, right? No, you won't. Screw healing share. Augmented counter. And then we have that confident fighter too, but I don't wanna. Okay, well, we got the Chroma Boy. Look at these two Nevrons.
Good stuff.
These 20% 5 more damage, but take 20% more damage. That seems like a Mael thing. Combo attack is real good. Breaking burn. What do you do? 20% increased break damage on burning enemies. 25%, blah, 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 blah. Uh, 10% damage is not that much. Glass cannon. I don't think I'm gonna want to run that, but you know, here we are. Here we are. Is that an item? Oh, it is. Sneaksums.
Well, that will help.
Oh, it's just Chroma. Jesus, give me 5 more minutes. I'm not gonna get up when he calls. Hey, Sadsums.
Let's carve a path.
Boom. Oh, he broke even. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, the flyers are annoying though. What is that? What do you do there, Monoko? Do you essentially do finger guns at him? Bonk, bonk. See you, Cryptics. Maybe threw a blast me in there too, like Jesus, Jesus, give me 5 more minutes. Just Jesus, Jesus. Imagine having that as the reaction. Like, Jesus, Jesus. Get rid of you. Oh, right, he's gonna do a thing. And I can't protect myself from that. Oh, that's fair. That's fine. Just gonna burn through some of that AP. Be gone with you. Be gone! Right. Onwards and upwards. Right, now it's downtime. Okay, that's the boss area then. And it's probably something up here, yeah? Ooh, something back here too. You know what I think we need to get? I think we need to get Mael one of those extra AP on startups, because her first turn is kind of dull. Kind of dull. Because if she had just one more AP, she could lay down some fire, and we like fire. We approve of fire. We enjoy fire. We're the fire enjoyers here.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
A bit of violence, yes.
Monkey go swing swing. Yeah, let's give her one of those AP at startup, yeah? Reversal level. Let's get you one of them things. What is it? Energizing something? What is it? We have several of them. Start. Energizing start. 5 points. Boom. There we go. Okay, what do we have here?
Nice.
Ooh! I mean, we don't generally use that, but yay. What do we get from that? Energy? AP. There we go. Got it. Okay, peeps. Oh, fuck. Try that again. Didn't take the first time around. Alrighty then. Now you can lay down fire. This is fun. Much more fun. See, so much more fun. So much more fun. He doesn't have the AP for anything fun though. Ah shit, now we got exhaust on it. Right, I shouldn't have killed them until we were done with the whole thing. Ah, it's bad planning on my end. Sorry.
Watch out, my ally.
Lucky, lucky, because she was inoffensive. She would have taken a lot of damage out of that. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Alright, what were you guarding? Anything fun? Bloody well hope it's gonna be something fun. I'm pretty damn sure that this actually was where I saw C last.
Great.
Splendid Clone. I mean, that is what I was whinging about using previously, so that's good. He's good. He's good stuff. And a journal entry. Let's go. Let's get some story at us.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon.
Got another ad break coming in.
All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy.
They are.
I swear I could hear one of them singing.
Yeah, they do that.
The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Now, they said that this Axon used lies to cover up the truth. But do you know what these areas feel like? They kind of feel like the Axon trying to teach Nevrons emotions. Now, I wouldn't bank on that being the case, but kind of makes me think so, right? It's for because it's not just expressing itself; it's quote unquote forcing these things that are generally emotionless to experience emotion. Right? What is that face on the grave? It's just a face. Okay, let's see. What are you gonna bring us then? A mask. It seems connected to the Axon. It speaks. He who lives in between, behind his veil emotions swell, for a life forced to paint. What is he but a reflection of? Something happens. Oh, this... ugh. Oh no, I don't like that. Is that gonna be the special lad? Oh. Ew. Ooh, music though. Get rid of you.
Watch out, Cal.
Got him.
Oh well.
Exhaust. That's bad. I don't like that. Do we have to do that? Do you have to? Sir, do you have to? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I think she's gonna die. Yep. She's in aggressive stance. That's bad. That's really bad.
My turn.
Verso, verso, verso. What are you gonna do? You're gonna shoot that boy once. You're not generating AP at all. Because you're exhausted. Right. Bad. Bring Mael back up. Bring little sister back up. You know what? I'm gonna have to deal with that flyer.
Likes you.
That's a lot of damage. He did. Fuckers. Let's go. Also, I wouldn't mind a little bit of a heal here. Top us off. I guess it's really only Monoko that's roughed up. Right, what are we doing? You're... got AP. Got a lot of AP. You just... No, let's do something cool. Ads are coming, chat. Tough. I'm not gonna run an ad break. You're gonna have to live with it. Ooh, Bukharu. That's new Monoko weapon. That's cool. I bet that mask is doing the, you know, the sniveling cry. Snot just gushing. The ugly cry. Fire doesn't have look to have a lot of damage on it, but let's take a look. Let's take a proper look at it. Lower level. Reverse bestial wheel order. Using an upgraded skill. What is? I still don't know what an upgraded skill is. Hey chat, what's an upgraded skill? Less damage. Start battle in Agile Mask. Agile Mask applies rush for 3 turns. So you got rush immediately. For probably the rest of the battle, unless we're doing long boss fight. Nah.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
Yep, there's one over there.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Yeah. Seer Cryptics, fucking fine, no mate. I barely played Monoko, yeah, it's fair. Let me check. Google. Gaggle. What was it that we didn't want? We trained something. Glass cannon. That's what it was. We don't give a shit about glass cannon. Confident fighter. I don't want to run confident fighter. I don't want to run confident fighter. There's nothing here that's particularly interesting. I don't know what to build him for. I don't know what he does. It depends too much on his bestial wheel, I suppose. Could do more break, actually. Just bigger break. What is that called? We have just something that's just bigger break, right? Should be red, shouldn't it? Just breaker. There we go. 25% increased break. Yeah, sure. Actually, that's low level enough for us just to buy it. 10 points. Yeah. What the hell are we doing with you? Sorry, Chad. Sorry. I guess he technically is the healer. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know what to do with him. I don't know. Never mind. Can't be arsed, but we're all gonna resty. And then check the last bit. And I think this will mean that we're gonna be able to finish off Visage, unless we get stuck on the boss, but I don't suspect as much, tonight. Which would be nice. Get rid of this place, not have to come back here. What is this gonna be then? Happiness, sadness, down. Depression? Anger, of course. Yeah, right. Anger, right. That makes sense. Oh, Angie boy. The pipes are
Good
cold.
stuff.
From, oh, that's an I in, oh, inky. Oh, this is the inky shit. Interesting. Have we seen that before? I don't know. I don't think we have. Joy, sorrow, anger. Everything that a growing little boy needs. Oh no, now we're really in berserk territory.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Yeah. Oh, they're fighting each other. Idiots. Oh. They stopped for us. Yay. Alright, big boys. Oh, you got a lot of shields. Well, it'd be a shame if someone knew how to deal with that.
Take down their shields.
Let's carve a path.
So a lot of turning her into offensive that I don't appreciate. Shoot, hit. Now what? Break? Dead. What are you doing? You have a break, but it costs 7 points. That's a lot of points. Set fire to the boy? It's not gonna get rid of the shields though. Yeah, a little bit wasted. Could shoot him. And guard, indeed. Let's set him on fire though then. Ooh. Fucked it up. Fucked it up. A lot of fucking up there. Oh, you're a big fool. Okay. We haven't seen the Chapelier slash, have we? Okay. Oh shit! What's it? Oh, it's that thing. Okay. Dead though. I think Monoko upgraded skills is when he uses a skill that belongs to the location. Oh! Right. Makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Roger, Roger. It's actually using the wheel properly. Can I get in there? No. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Step on Oko, I'm stuck. A lot of angry faces. So what truth are you hiding with these masks? No. Why do we have a flag here? We haven't had flags previously on these soirees and these sorties. And suddenly we do. That's ominous.
Good stuff.
Oh, it's a lot of that stuff in here. The resplendent shit. Also, the wheel is not random. Yeah, I know. Exact amount, and there's a super bonus location on the... Yeah. I know that much. Yeah. Now the dead peeps are just ashes. Yeah, burned to crisps. Yeah, that scans, I suppose. Whoop. That scans. Not a flyer, so I don't like that. What are you doing? Oh, right. These guys don't do the thing. That's nice. They don't exhaust. It was just the sad ones that did. I like that. Still don't like them. You're just hitting. Yeah. Let's go smack. Let's go smack a lad. You're setting on fire because that probably ends the fight. It did. It did do. So what the hell are we doing on Sunday? Chat, what are we doing on Sunday?
Useful.
Are we just playing Clair Obscur? Or are we doing something else? I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. We don't really have anything else. I mean, we could see... We could do Helldivers. I mean, depending on what other people would be interested in doing. I know what I'm doing on Sunday. Yeah, you poor sod, you're traveling. Could just get rid of that guy, I think, if I don't shoot. 8 points, that's enough for end times, right? Endbringer, it is. Babana. Babana! So your Cryptics, I'd say you're about 5 streams away from the end of Act. 2.5 streams, okay. And I will say end of Act 2 is hold on to your undies good. Yeah, I understood from C's reaction. I'm thinking that the end of Act 2 is going to be interacting with the Paintress. And yes, I mean, we can sort of see it from here. Interacting with the Paintress is what these people think is going to be the end, and then it turns out not to be the end because the Paintress is not the problem. We have been foreseeing that progression of events for a while. From stage 1, I think, from the first stream, I believe, we had that expectation. Ever since Sophie said that the Paintress looks sad, I think we had that read of the situation. Which doesn't make it less good, it just, yeah. If that's the be-all end-all, which I don't think is gonna be the be-all end-all, but that part of it, if it happens, I'm not gonna be terribly surprised with. That's not to say it won't be good. Again, remember, there are fairly few plot points that really do surprise me these days. Bit of a backside of doing the, not just the streaming, but I mean, I've been doing sort of literal analysis of the media that I've been enjoying for a longest time, to the point where certain pieces of media some people don't want to enjoy them because I just, I don't want to say see through it, but you know what I'm, you know, I see the line, as it were. No, incorrect. Oh well, it's gonna be fine.
My turn.
Oh shit.
Lovely.
Okay, let's actually. Oh, actually, Mael's up. What are you doing? Setting him on fire. Are you gonna kill him now? Yes. Belated kill. Okay, what do we have here? More Lumina, I think. Oh, Chroma.
Lovely.
Guess we're going down in the cave then. And I know there's an area there. I know. Mansion. Oh, interesting stuff. The mansion is always interesting. Let's go. What are you doing in here, buddy? What is the logic that deigns where the mansion goes and doesn't? Child's room. Child's room. Fascinating. Interesting. All right. Railway set, houses, a little boat, bunny. So if this is not Mael's place, does that mean there's a second child? Maybe a dead child. Pupper! These paintings are absolutely hosed, by the way, too. There's some real Bloodborne bullshit going on in there. I think Verso might be better at this than Gustav was, but then again, Verso's had a few decades to practice, right?
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's Verso's room. Ah, it's Verso's room. Have you not been here since you were a child? Or are you just kinda... maybe I shouldn't judge. Verso's apartments, eh? That's a gestural. That is a suspicious chest I can't interact with.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
And Renoir talking to Verso then. So what? I mean, they mentioned that Verso liked to play the piano, right? I think. Let's see your bun. So the different characters play differently. That's a nice touch. It is. All of them have some sort of mechanical gimmick to them that changes up how they work. Verso has just rank up in how many times he does damage and parries before he takes any damage himself. That ranks up his damage. It's not interesting, but it works. Mael has different stances she switches between that has different bonuses to them. Monoko has this wheel that gives a power up to specific skills. Lune, element black mage, essentially. She, depending on what spell she casts, that generates specific what you call stains, like elemental gems or whatever the hell. And if you rack up specific colors of those, it boosts the next spell. CL has this weird... She racks up, not debuffs, but sort of counters on enemies, and then can cash in those counters for extra damage, kind of thing. So yeah, there's a little bit of a difference to them all. And there used to be, at least in the beginning of the game, there were some interesting synergies between different characters. That's sort of been a little bit dropped, because as the game progresses, more options open up for each and every character, which means that you don't necessarily need character A to feed into character B's thing anymore. For example, one of Mael's big damage skills in the early bit of the game got even better with a mark on them, and I kind of wanted Gustav, a previous character, to put that mark on the enemy. You know, you kind of see how you get an order of operation between the turns and what you want to do with the characters. And I like that in the beginning of the game. But now, later stage gaming, it feels like a lot of that has been kind of dropped for the benefit of power leveling. I mean, power creep. Which I understand. I don't disgrudge. Is that even a word? I don't think it is. I don't begrudge. There we go. I don't begrudge the game for, you know, in part of the power creep of the progression, where that kind of gets lost. I get it. But yeah, back in the early parts of the game, there absolutely were synergies as well between the characters. So yeah, this is definitely Verso's place. Oh, an Eski doll? How the fuck does that work? I mean, it sounds like Eski has been around for like hundreds of years. Before creation, almost, even, potentially. So yeah, maybe it scans that Eski was a mythical character before the fracture. It's a little weird, though. And there's nothing else we can interact with here. That's fine. Okay, and your... Okay, so that was your room. Alright. I'm still fascinated by this one, where it's both Mael's and Alicia's room. That is the most interesting room so far we've unlocked here. I wonder if we're gonna unlock them all. What is it? One door? How many doors do we have left here? One door. Two door. Three door. Three doors. Three doors. Four doors. Four doors. Four horse. Five doors. It's a lot of fucking doors. Man, is there a lot of this game left? Huh. 6 doors. But this is definitely gonna be the last thing, right? Oh yeah. And that's not even a door. That's a fake door! Come on over, everyone! Come on over and get some fake doors! You wanna buy some fake doors? Come on over! Here! Look at this door coming in! No, you can't because it's a fake door! Coming in and have your fake doors, everyone! God. They're going stronger and independent. Yeah, I guess you could read it like that. Yeah, definitely. Well, to some extent. They are a codependent bunch, these folk, but, you know, can't really judge them for it. They've been through a lot. A lot. This game has...
Let's spill some ink.
It's interesting how the whimsy of a JRPG mixes with the satirical morbidity of, I think, French culture. They're sort of laughing in the face of sorrow and making funny about it. Trauma bonding. Oh, they do. There's some trauma in this game. I'm not gonna spoil it, but yeah, there's a lot of that. But it is interesting how those two blend. The sort of slapstick moments, and then immediately you're ripped into dead serious drama. Yeah, it's good. It's just good. Kill you. Get rid of them. I think we are just a smidged over level for this area. We've been judicious about doing shit, so gotta sort of send us above and beyond what the game expects us to be.
Sweet taste of battle.
Sweet taste of battle, eh? You are heavy. He ain't heavy. He's my brother. Let's just do that. Mael gets to go again. You are in offensive. That's scary. And you don't have any fire on anyone. And you don't have any AP either. I guess you're just stabbing them. Oh, shit.
Watch out, Mael.
Oh, shit. This is bad.
Ready to go.
That's bad. Oh, that's not that bad. Oh, she wasn't defensive. How did you get into defensive? So you see, she switches. Yeah, has offensive, defensive, virtuose. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. You have more shields. How do you get more shields? Let's punch through the shields. We no longer have the thing where we punch through shields. Delightful. Then what the fuck am I doing? A lot of hits. Burn. We're doing burn. Of course we're doing burn. We like burn in this house.
You're outmatched.
Really? 9? Fine. Mael. Switch into virtuous stance.
Your turn to dance.
Got him. Don't tell me I can't learn. I may be an old dog, but can still learn things every once in a while. Oh, double burn. I think we figured out what to do with Mael. Mael, you like one burn, yes, but what about double burn? What about double burn? Where's double burn? There we go, double burn. What about double burn? Do you like double burn? I like double burn. Big fan of double burn. Alright. Still have a cross from the ravine, and then we're done with this area. And I think then we might have progression. Hold your horses there, bub. I want to go down here. Is this a thing? No, it's not. Okay. We're gonna have a drop down here? Kind of feels like a drop. Oh, I see you, you son of a bitch. See? Look at that! Look at that! That's an eyeball where an eyeball should not be. Not a fan of eyeballs where eyeballs should not be. I don't mind eyeballs as a general rule, and I don't like this movement either. Please stop, 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 just stop, stop, just stop. Please, 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 please. You have to, sir, could you please be mindful of the wriggle? So much burn. 12 burn? Oh, double burn. Ooh, what side plays? Knows this? Wait, what? What side plays no is this? Cryptic, start parsing, dude. Stab, stab. Stab dead. What side plays number is this? Oh, it's the third. It's the last one. It's the last one. Lasty, lasty. Oh no,
stuff.
powered attack. On every damage dealt, try... Oh, it eats AP every time you do damage. I don't like that. Fuck that. No. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're not even doing it on our base attack, boy. It would be interesting to build a character only as a base attack. Or is it? Oh, stop. Don't even cryptics. A mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl emotions blaze, but in the shadows his temper fades. What am I but a mask of anger? Not terribly difficult puzzle. This still looks like a shit tier game. Just that face and how it moves and just what it does, it's... Holy shit. This music, though.
Lovely fate.
No, but seriously. Can I get a drop? Can the beat hit? No, okay. It is very good though. Maskies? Oh no, no maskies. Well, we can fix that. Fixed it. Voice attack, reversal.
You're outmatched.
I haven't heard this one yet. Fuck, this is good. Okay, Endbringer, let's just get rid of him. What are you doing? Setting fire to him? No, I guess we're not. That man. Got him. Ooh, new weapon. Clear room. This music, though. Shit. What is this tune? Oh, I'm so angry. Oh, look at me. I'm raging out. I'm doing my white cis man face. Ah! So angry. Oh, the accent didn't like that.
I think that's all of them.
Uh-huh.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
What do you mean properly?
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
We essentially broke masks for him, so he won't be able to, what, bring in those masks during the fight? Probably. So what do we have there? Clear room. Electrical. Not a lot of damage. Critical hits with skills give 2 AP, once per turn. 20% increased lightning damage with skills. Plus 50% critical chance while in offensive stance. Doesn't feel terribly good. I don't know. Doesn't do it for me. Okay. Attributes. How many levels do we have? A few. Just a few. This leveling is all to hell, isn't it? Rather think it is. That's a lot of points, though. I haven't been leveling. I've been doing my due diligence. A little resty, and then let's go. What time do we have? 30 minutes? Oh shit. How do we have time for this? 30 minutes? Kinda doubt it. Cool gate. I don't like it, but it's cool. I mean, all of the things that I keep saying that I don't like this place, but, you know, I don't like it in the best way. You know? It's not like I'm criticizing it. It's really good. It's doing what it wants to do, and I am particularly sensitive to what it wants to do, and I don't like it. You know? It's fine. It's very good. I just don't like it. Don't like it in the very best way of things. Okay, are we in his house now? Oh, it's the little boy. It's one of those little broken boys out there. Hey, oh no, it's not a little broken boy. It's a little broken man. We've seen one of these lads before, right? Golden suit, but nothing in it. So, I still don't know what to make of these characters. But these lads specifically. The particle effect around them looks like the gommage, right? It looks like they have been or are being torn apart, just like what happened to Sophie, for example, and everyone else. But something has clad the clothes, made it gold. Now, clothes, outer coverings, the shell, sort of the bag that we keep ourselves in, and the artificial bag that we keep ourselves in as well. And turning it into gold is not just fancy. Gold, again, the game has been good at establishing itself as working with medieval alchemical, well, in a artistic framework of alchemy. And in alchemy, gold does not represent monetary value per se. Gold represents the most noble element, and also longevity, perseverance, immortality. It is not for naught that the pursuit of the Philosopher's Stone in medieval alchemy, usually a part of that journey was turning baser metals into gold. And the Philosopher's Stone was not just making riches for yourself, it was immortality. One of the things about the Philosopher's Stone, at least, was immortality. So this creation of a gold sheath, the artificial sheath for the person, would not represent that these are fancy lads, I think. I think it represents that something, at the very moment of the gommage, transmogrified their outer shell into gold in an effort to preserve them, to turn them immortal, to clad them in the Philosopher's Stone. Now, obviously, that did not fully function because they are not all here, but it did do something. It accomplished a thing. They are still kind of falling apart in red and white, well, red and gray, or red and black. And the person is still not there, but there's something there they're beginning to interact with. So it's sort of like putting a band-aid, I guess, on a, I don't know, a cut jugular kind of thing. Fading man as well, right? It slows the process. Cladding them in this golden sheath, it slows the erasure, but doesn't stop it, and doesn't turn back the clock. I would have traded my years for this, for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war, to what end? Lives shattered for what? Starting at Sean Bean. He was innocent. He was the fool who beselled this, but he paid the price for his for our hubris. No, it's French. They don't say the it's hubris. I would have traded my ears for this. Who are you talking about? Visage? The Axon? This place, this Axon. They're all part of his story. The man has gone silent. Okay. So they are remnants of these cosmic beings. Depending on where we are, it's the cosmic being on display. Oh, hi. Don't like that noise. Don't like that noise. Can you stop, sir? Sir. Would you mind? So we're going through the oh, we probably would have fought bosses here, right? If you hadn't dealt with anger, sadness, joy, we would have fought bosses here, probably.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies?
Yes, please tell us.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Very helpful.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
I do appreciate that Monoko did my response there. Yeah, and there we have joy. We probably would have fought bosses here, right? It would have been obstructions here of some sort if he hadn't done the thing. And here we have the boss. Do a little speeps, make a little love, get down tonight. Ooh, get down tonight. Do a little dance, make a little love. Okay, we're getting there. Visage, I was invited. Are we okay? Gold drippage. Similar to what we saw in Old Lumiere. Was that the blood of that axon that got killed in Old Lumiere? Also, are the axons older than the fracture? There's a lot of cosmological questions to this fucking thing. The gestrals and Eski seem to be older than the fraction, which I didn't think at first. What is that? Body parts? Paint? Faces? Faces. Masks. Scans. Probably shouldn't. CL? Don't put it on. 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 CL, don't be an idiot. Yeah, give it back. And with that many faces, one would have thought that one of them could have talked, could have spoken. Oh, more bangers. Banger alert. Wait, that's a, what is that? A mirror or a throne or what? Yes. Yes. Fire. Oh, when we're in defensive, we're applying 2 more burn per hit. That would be 20 burn. Can we get into defensive? No, we cannot. Fuck. That'd be so much burn. So it is the mirror that we're attacking. Fascinating.
It likes you.
Fuck.
Ready to go.
Okay. Not terribly difficult to parry then. Right, your caster. You know what? I think I'd love this fight. Just getting some regen on us. How do you feel about a little bit of regen? Oh, what else? We could break. Breaking mirrors should be good, right? We're playing more burn. We could apply more burn. I like burn. Now let's put a little bit of regen on us. And shell, for that matter. Alright, you always attack. Got his eye. Bonk. Bonk.
Time to end this.
End times? End times. Right? We're not breaking. Are we breaking? No, we're not breaking. We're Endbringer.
End of the line.
A lot of damage. A lot of damage. You're an offensive. That's bad. You should be an offensive. You should be in vehicles. Okay.
Watch out, my owl.
Anxiety mask. Oh no. That's bad. That's bad. Sir, can you stop? That's very bad.
Energized.
Very bad. We have no AP. We don't generate AP. We're all up shit creek, and we like it there. Apparently, you can't shoot the eye either. Okay. You have AP for a poke, but that's about it. AP for poke. AP for poke. AP for poke. Big poke. It's not as impressive anymore, is it? Always attack. Get some HP back. You are no longer exhausted. No one is exhausted, but we don't have any AP, so I guess it's a moot point. We have a gradient attack. What are we running for gradient? Medium, one enemy. Tall enemies, one me. Place one. No, it's not interesting. Finish off the eye, I suppose.
It likes you.
Shit.
Let's spill some ink.
Woo-wee! Fire! We're breaking shields. We're a bit defensive, means more fire. Fire. Oh, 20 points of fire. The burn! The burn! Let's go. Let's fucking go. You don't have the AP for anything fun, right? No. So I guess it's up to smash. Oh, actually, you can shoot the eyes. Does that break the masks when it switches out? Is that what it does? I think you're gonna die now, bud. Yes, unable to re-enter.
Watch out, my owl.
We're dodging. Too early. Fuck! Are you done? Are you quite finished, sir? I think he is quite finished. Oh no, we died! Second stage? Let's go. Second stage? No? Oh, shit. Right. He. Him. That guy. This lad. What do you want? You want a piece of this? Very dramatic. Again, very theatrical, right? Everyone, everything.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Very theatrical.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Second stage? Very theatrical, right? We've noted that previously, specifically with the one-on-one moments at camp, where the rest of the world sort of dark lit, and then you have this one spotlight down on top. And we've had a lot of that with the Mask Keeper here. Again, kind of fitting in with the theatrical themes of, you know, the back in the day, back in Greek theater, generally people had masks as part of just, you know, being on stage. You had a mask on. And that has survived with the generic appearance of theater being the two masks, right? tragedy and comedy, laughing, sorrowful. The two genres of Greek classical theater. And here I guess they're feeding into that, but kind of making life a theater, drawing that conclusion as well, which is not an uncommon one. What do we have for gradient attacks? High physical 5 hits. Gets us into virtuos. Might be worthwhile.
You can't escape.
And now, can we do the Flurry Fury? We can. Fucking great. Can break. Let's go. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Cut him down.
Always attack.
That's better.
Defenseless.
Cut him down.
Are we breaking or are we just end bringing him? End bringing.
End of the line.
Get some more damage in there. Oh no. Defensive aura, you say? Now gains shield. Wait, what did it say? Gains wait, what did it say? Help. Chat. Gains shield every time what? Help. Help. I feel like a cat crying for help. 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 What did it say? I was looking at something else. Every hit on Expeditioner. Oh shit, so don't get hit forehead. Oh, we should be able to manage that. Alright, are we doing stalag punches then? Break damage? It kind of, yeah, let's go with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's gonna put us in agile. Yeah, it's probably fine. Heal would be nice, but you know, here we are. Fortunately, not all break though. Nothing happens. Too early. Fuck! That's a lot of shields, man. Bound. Bound is a status effect that prevents the character from dodging. That's fine. We're not dodging. We don't dodge. Shit. You want to Virtuos? That's great. I kind of want to break all those shields, bud. I can't make use of Virtuos. It's too important to get rid of the shields. That's a lot of fucking shields, bud. Actually, no, we don't have the get through shields anymore.
Take down the shields.
Oh, we got rid of them. Always attack. And then break. Can we break him? We might be able to break him. Boom. Broke your... No, we didn't. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Can you stop? Stop! Stop! No bully! Jesus Christ. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. Everything is fine. More breaking.
Take down the shields.
Your turn. Agile. High physical to all enemies. That's the only agile we got. Increased damage though. Might be worth it. Let's fucking go. Healing's for shumps anyway, right? He died. There we go. Immaculate. 30% decreased damage until a hit is received. That could be very good for Verso. Because, you know, with perfection, he kind of... I mean, nobody wants to get hit, obviously, but still. Is that just from the start of the battle? Maybe it's not that good. Alright, we got him. Let's see what this gives us. Weird music. Third stage?
We all need mask.
No, don't give me mask. No, I don't want mask. No, I don't want mask. No. That's funny. Take him off. Oh shit. What just happened? Or is CL the only one who can remove it? Oh shit.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Monoko and CL tag team. Kinda like that. Oh, chest face looks almost real. Looks fleshy.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Can we get a moment? I don't want to talk over the cutscene too much.
That was Verso, wasn't it?
What?
Renoir.
That was Verso, wasn't it? That was Verso, wasn't it? Renoir? I have words. Please let me just cut here. Please, 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 please. Oh, fuck. I have words. Please, cut. Just stop the cutscene. Don't Hideo Kojima this. Just give me a fucking moment.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Very specific. Because it's her weapon he's gonna make. I mean, Mael is the main character. We know this. We've been saying that for like what, since stream 2 or 3? That's a weird way to speak about yourself. Fun. I have words. We have theory. We're getting there. Oh, that was Renoir. That was Renoir. That was Daddy Renoir.
That was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw it. It was...
Uh-huh. Verso knows exactly what's up, and he's not a happy camper.
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
So Renoir might be the regent. And that is the husk of Renoir, then. Fascinating. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Fuck yes. Okay, let's go. First off, put on some sweet tunes. Shit. Yes. All right. Well, let's go. So. First off, let's take it in order, okay? I like the idea that one of the characters in the party is sort of immune to the final stage of the big bad because of their personality in some way, shape, or form. CL says this mask can't hurt me because it is me. That speaks to that she is so in tune with her true self. She is not using masks, because most people use masks in some way, shape, or form to hide from themselves. They tell themselves that, oh, I am person A, because they cannot handle the idea of being person B. A lot of people do that shit. They sort of run away from their true self, and they dress themselves up in masks, layers and layers and layers of it, so that they can obfuscate who they really are. And a bunch of different kinds of therapy kind of deal in some way, shape, or form with peeling off those layers, peeling off those masks progressively. And one might say that actually being in touch with your quote-unquote true self, whatever the fuck that means, is not necessarily that you don't have any masks, but your masks are not used to hide, distinctly not hide from yourself, but rather showing the different facets of quote-unquote your true face. And this implication would be that everyone else here has masks of self-delusion, while Seal does not. She has masks, maybe. Yeah, I mean, she said, this mask doesn't hurt me. She doesn't mind wearing it. Well, mind it, but, you know. But when it is pointed out, when it is brought out as a weapon, she can just shrug it off. And I kind of love that as a subversion, specifically of game design, where usually the only way to conquer a threat or an obstacle is through battle. You know, point on head, click on head, shoot him, or whatever the hell it might be. Have bigger number than the other guy. Here we had a moment, of course it's all scripted, right? Obviously. Well, potentially, probably. With all likelihood it's scripted. But still, making a point of, yeah, they were about to get their ass beaten, or stage 3 or 4 at that point, I don't know. But Seal just no. And, you know, does the reversal card, essentially. I love that. Then let's get to the fun stuff. We got an ad break kind of coming in on us, which is a little bit disconcerting. I should snooze that. So, Bun, as you mentioned, that's a weird way to speak about yourself. We have previously, during previous streams, played around with the idea that there is reincarnation in play in this cosmology. We know this. That is for fact. We don't know how that looks for humans, but we know that the Gestrals, like Monoko here, they have some form of reincarnation going. And from stage 1, we played around with the idea that parts or constituent parts of people are being reused elsewhere in this world. That was my initial theory of what the gommages are. A big thing done in the intro sequence of the game. Essentially what we're trying to stop. The big bad. We have met these husks. We saw the curator here, the person who we're turning into the axons to, so that they can fashion a weapon. Remember that. We're giving the axon bodies to the curator to create a weapon to break through the shield to the Paintress. The curator, we have theorized, is the husk of one of the instigating characters or the big dramatis personae in this cosmology. In the previous big cutscene in Old Lumiere, 2 streams ago, we saw that there was a female version of our curator, this faceless thing, that managed a similar mansion or manor to the one we were just at previously in the stream. That Renoir, the supposedly semi-big bad, and Alicia, yeah, those two, kind of live in, or that's their home, kind of thing. At that point, I theorized, because we know, bunny ears on that there's a familial connection. We know that there's a familial connection between Verso and Renoir. Renoir is Verso's dad. We believe that Alicia is Verso's younger sister. I kind of like the idea that Mael is a separation from Alicia. So Alicia and Mael are kind of the same, but they're torn apart. There are indications of that being the case, but either which way, we know that's a sort of family unit. We have had implications that the Paintress is another part of that family. So I drew the conclusion that husk, that female husk that we saw in Alicia's manor, as we've been calling it, is what's left of the Paintress. It's sort of the chrysalis left over of what happened when the Paintress sort of went from human into semi-divine creature. Now, we played around with the idea that the curator was the regent. We've had very little mention of the regent other than one name drop. as supposedly some sort of a gender bend equivalent or balancing act of the Paintress. They're sort of twin deities-ish, if we want to dare to say deities, but I think they fill sort of the cosmological or the archetypical seat of a deity, where the Paintress does one part of this restructuring of the world while the Regent does another. What exactly, we don't know. So we know that this metamorphosis that happened probably at the fracture with this family left these shells of their former selves that had some sort of agency. It does things, it wants things, it aims towards things. They are inhuman in the way that they have trouble communicating and interacting with us, but there is something there. And then something came out of them that was quote-unquote different. We had that theory running with the Paintress and the Regent, because we theorized that we've seen the husks left of them. All theory. The implication here was, in the cutscene with Mael and the Curator, was that the Curator's husk was Renoir, which then would mean that the Renoir might be the Regent. Because we have sort of had indication that it was Renoir's wife that became the Paintress. Take that and apply that to the scene with Verso here and the Axon, where he has a bit of an emotional moment when the Axon is lying dying. And he asks, what was it specifically? What was it specifically that he said? Does someone remember? Can someone... Hey, chat. What was it specifically? Was that Verso? And then something... Renoir, question mark? What Verso... This immortal... That was Verso, wasn't it? What this immortal motherfucker... I'm snoozing again. Fuck. I'm gonna run out of snoozes here. Verso is sort of the immortal thing that was left after the fracture. Supposedly the Paintress is protecting him from gommaging. Same as with Renoir and Alicia, and potentially Mael then, if that theory holds. But I still strongly believe that she's part of the family in some way, shape, or form. That maybe that metamorphosis, that change, making Verso what he is today, also created a shell. Also created a husk, a chrysalis. The remnants of what they were before-ish. And those are the Axons. Because that mask lad, sure as shit, had agency and character and personality, even though he might have been insane according to our definitions of what sanity is. But the implication here was that Verso is very much knows that there's something that is or was Verso running around except for himself. It's not that he has a conflict of interest, conflict in am I the real Verso? That's not the point. That's not what he's going for here. He's going for there's more Verso out there. And it would make sense if to get through the energy shield, the barrier around the Paintress, we needed to fashion something from the leftovers from her great metamorphosis, transformation of her family. And it is interesting that Verso doesn't know. All of that we get from, look, it's a comment, right? It's a line. It's just 6 words, depending on how you cut it. That seem odd, right? He says this to himself about seemingly himself in the third person, referring to another person or another thing. And such a little drop. I mean, it's not much, but it is tremendously effective. Indication. I wanted to find a fancier word for it, but it's certainly not a red herring. It is not even lampshading. It is just strong hint. And again, it feeds into these notions that we've had previously of not split personalities, but sort of not half-assed reincarnation, but almost recycled reincarnation, you know? You strip the circuit board from the silicon, from the gold, from the tin, from the copper, and you make something similar to the original with new components. Which means that there's a little bit of Verso in Verso, and there's a little bit of Verso in the mask fucker, as it were. Fuck, it's cool. It's cool. This is cool. Let's see here, Cryptics. He had more Verso than the world can handle, so he spliced himself like cells and filled the world with more Verso. People would say there is a little bit of Verso in all of us. Oh, I like that. Oh, that is interesting. It does, I mean, again, it doesn't provide us with much that is new. The only new implication here is that the immortalization of the other family members also left husks, and those are the axons. It also leaves us an implication with who the curator is, and who thus the regent may be. Renoir. Notice that the flash that Mael had of Renoir was not current day Renoir. Well, judging from the dress, at the very least. There was a strong distinction between the dress coding as well. Renoir of today dresses mostly in black, the Negrito part of alchemy, while I think in the flash we had here, he was dressed in white, albedo, the purity, as it were, the purity of self in medieval alchemy. Again, not a lot of new stuff, but very cool representations and realizations of some of the theories that we've had. That's not to say that we are correct, but I feel like it gave extra wind into the sails of our reigning theories here. Fascinating, 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 fascinating. Why did the husks of Verso, well, the family, grow so big? Also, why I think he said 3 axons, and there was a 4th in Old Lumiere. Would that be the Paintress? But that kind of doesn't fit with the with the husk of the Paintress being the curator of Alicia's Manor. So who was killed in Old Lumiere? By whom? Because we have 3 axons running around. We have witnessed 2 husks. So far we've only seen 4 or 3 family members. 5 with the Paintress. Does that fit? I don't think it does. I'm not gonna snooze the ads anymore. Suffer. It is interesting how the game smashes essentially two themes or two playgrounds of narratology together like this. On one side you have family psychology, family trauma. I think we're gonna get more into that the more we get into Renoir's family and how it functioned, how it dysfunctioned. Right now we are still on the trail of establishing the familial connections, not so much exploring that family dynamic, but I'm sure we're gonna get there. It's gonna be central to the whole thing. I mean, just the fact that we have the manors sort of blipping back and forth, the family home, feels like it's strongly indicative that a large part of the end game material to understand why what happened is going to be the psychology in the family. But how the game structure sort of mashes that together with the creative process, not just of painting, I suppose. Verso's husk there seemed to be strongly coded towards theater. Also a creative pursuit. I'm wondering if each family member is going to have their own. I know that the next Axon is going to be in that sort of Colosseum kind of place. Maybe that's going to be Alicia, or Alicia Mael, depending on whether or not they're both the same person. We'll see. But the implication here that Verso has been split, Renoir has been split, maybe the Paintress has been split, that the family has been split. I think that provides a basis for the suspicion that Mael and Alicia were the same and have been split as well. How and why? This is good. My mind is galloping in a few different directions here with this. It's theory crafting. It's conspiracy theorizing. It's essentially running around with a red string and thumbtack right now. It's just maybe if this connects this and this and there and that. Holy shit. Eureka! It's aliens! Holy shit, this game is good. This game is so good. Okay, I know that the music is good. I'm gonna close it down in the background here so I am not distracted anymore. And we're gonna close up the stream. So thank you so much everyone for watching tonight's stream of Clair Obscur on this little channel, this little corner of the universe and Twitch and the internet at large, where we apply literary criticism to the games that we play. We try to, at least. That is to say, do we do close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstruction, anything that we can really get our hands on to try to make sense of maybe not so much what the story is, but rather how it's being told, how it functions, how it's structured. We do this work not just because it's fun, not just because it elevates the media. Both of those things are true, but more so importantly, we do it for my own solipsistic needs and wants. You see, narratology and storytelling are not just, fun and games for me. They're sort of my stock in trade because I'm an author, I'm a writer. I've been a novelist for the past 10 years. I've written 9 books in that time. And I started streaming to try to promote that work to you. Most recently, you can read me in the Patchwork Sovereignty. This beautiful piece of literature can be yours. It is a noir thriller set in a post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore setting, which I'm very happy to finally be able to bring to you all. The book itself is kind of a low fantasy folklore version of LA Confidential or Chinatown, something along those lines. Less incest, though. There's no incest in it. So, that's... I mean, I don't know how that's going to fall out for you. Either it's going to be a pro or a con. I don't know. I'm no judge. Either which way, you can get this gem of a tome pretty much anywhere you get your ebooks or print on demand copies. But if you need any help finding it, there's a handy dandy linky down below. Let's see here, Bun. This was nice. Shall I come back another day? Oh, please do, Bun. It's a delight to have you here. I'll fill you in on when we go live later in just this outro. If you want to read something more or something else of mine, why don't you check out The Last Box? Cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens in a random slug of gaming code and the people who are unfortunate enough to have to try to reconcile with that fact. Also kind of rather fucking like it. I'm happy with this one. I think it behooves you to read it as well. It does a few things different than most other AI media. It is also available pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies, but if you need any help, there's another handy-dandy linky down below. If you want to join this growing community here on the channel, third link down below will get you to our Discord. If you want to check out what else we played for the past, I don't know, good while, like a year plus at this point. Fourth link down below will get you to our YouTube archive. And if you want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do, well, of course, you have the infrastructure of Twitch itself. Don't forget to spend your Bezos buck. If you have a Prime subscription, you get a free Twitch sub to give to a content creator of your choice. You don't have to spend it here, but you should spend it somewhere because it's essentially taking money out of Bezos' pocket. And there are very few pockets upon this God's green earth that deserve it more than Bezos's. Or for that matter, I mean, ABBB, baby. Always be buying books. Buy the books, read the books, review the books. Cannot help stress enough how useful that is. Or just refer the books. Put them into hands of people who might enjoy them. That's what we're doing here, right? Distribution. But if you don't want to do any of that, or you already have and you still want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do, fifth link down below will get you to my Buy Me a Coffee page. That's it for the commercialist spiel. So Twitch chat, I will be right back with you to talk about what's coming up next on the channel. But before we do, let's talk to the other people in the room. Hi, YouTube. It's a damn pleasure to have you here. It's amazing that you watch for this long. I mean, if you're watching this right now, YouTube, you're an outlier. People don't generally watch like 4 hours of video material on YouTube. They statistically watch like 5 seconds. No, 5 minutes is about what they watch. So thank you so much for sticking around. You don't have to wait until next we're live to see more of this. Instead, you're probably going to have some suggestions hovering around my head here of more to watch. And there's going to be more, I bet you, that you haven't watched it all because there's a lot of material on the archive. So thank you so much, YouTube, for watching. And until you click, happy to have you here, and good night.